Isn't that fun?
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm going to preface my visit today with I do have a haircut.
I'm sorry, Jason.
No, I'm going to preface my visit with I have a haircut in like 40 minutes. So if
I'm sorry.
If I do leave for
what I planned.
If I leave for a short time, that's where
You're
I'm
fine.
going.
You're fine. But yeah, I apologize. Listen,
I'm gonna continue for a little bit, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and just review it again tomorrow, all of it.
Do you? It is kind of late, but this shit is great.
I'm already done. Like I'm getting it. I'm making a copy. I'm already making a copy.
Is this a validated crash out or?
It is.
This has been graded and comes with a certificate of authenticity.
Oh no!
Yes, it is. It is a validated one.
Wait, Flo, do you have any of those of me? Have I done any of those?
I don't think I've seen you crash out.
I don't think I have ever. I just want to know if is there one of
when you get upset, you get like grimacy, but I don't think I've ever seen you crash out properly.
I think the only way you crash out is on your chair.
I have seen that. I've seen that.
That is not newsworthy. I'm gonna be honest, because we can just go every week and just watch it.
Yeah, all that's getting me more views. That's all that is. It's just like, oh, hey.
It's like once a week we have the crash out from Grumple.
Every now and then I stumble across a sleep stream. It's got like 300 viewers. I'm like, what in the fuck am I doing wrong? There's like 300 people watching this dude just sleep in the dark.
Flo, you got to get on my level, dude. That's all I can say. Like,
they're not yours. Nobody watches you sleep.
Oh no, Flo, you're incorrect, sir. That is my most profitable time, apparently.
Well, what are you doing, man?
I don't know.
Why are you awake?
I don't know. I should be crashed right now.
Drink faster.
I don't even drink right now.
Damn. Yeah, the 300 viewers crashes streams sleeping. Yeah, that's soul crushing. What am I doing wrong? I'm over here trying to figure out crash outs to make some content. The guy's sleeping. Okay. Time to get off the internet for a while.
I mean, if you don't want to do the whole Gaston song, I mean, that's probably why.
I have a day for songs, Grumple. You can come here, give me $5.
I have. No, you have a day of the week, dude. I have a day of the month for karaoke time, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
Are you finally everyone?
I played you and Vic singing the Milkshake song on my stream. It was fantastic.
Oh, that's badass.
Did you see the Monarch crash out? Oh yeah, you did see the Monarch crash out. What?
I should have gone to sleep 12 hours ago. I told my husband, come let me know when they go to sleep. He didn't. And then I ended up on Dusty's, and he disrespected me. And now all you can go fuck yourself and burn to death. Get it?
And then around 5 to 6 o'clock, he'll be up.
No.
Coffee.
Nope.
And some food.
No, you don't want to know. No. Once I go this far and I snap, you guys don't want to know what happens after. You don't.
Unfortunately,
wait, I do. I want to know what happens. What happens? What happens after that?
Everybody wants to know. I told.
It's
been an hour. It's been an hour of this. It's been an hour of him saying, "I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna go hard." We still don't know what happens, but I know that there's an actual crash out.
It makes me think he's the actual gopher from Caddyshack, like the first, Caddyshack 1. Is that his spirit animal, or is that?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys, but the literally actual gopher from Caddyshack. Is that 10th Man? Is that did I nail that right?
Maybe.
We've had.
You want me to show you? You want me to show you? Because I can show you what the fuck happened before.
Kent, I'm talking about from the discussions we've had about
And not a
trying to sound like a tough guy on the internet always works out. Let's see how
from the
that plays
discussions
out.
we've had about me I mean, I know exactly where this leads, and it doesn't lead anywhere good. And there's definitely things that most people don't know about me, and there's
Yeah.
Wait, I have a question, Flo. Was he trying to contact you?
Well, he
this
was
time?
he was in the back chat and the front chat, and he was in the he sent me a few texts.
He was, because at the beginning he was like super mad. He's like, I'm gonna put up the link. I wanna wait, and I'm gonna wait only 3 minutes. And these guys, and I thought it was weird because he's looking at your stream going on at that moment. He's like trying to get your attention at the same time. So okay.
doesn't lead anywhere good.
Remember I mentioned to you that OG said I was on ban from his channel for his birthday, but then I found out from Beth earlier today that, that was just temporary until the day, just that day. And then I'm still banned. So you know what? How about I find out your mother's name, your brother's name, your name, everything about you, everything your past, every child you have going forward, get them kicked out of college just because of random shit that I send to your email, and I destroy your life and every life of everybody for your children's children's children because you crossed a line and called me a pedophile. Keep talking, OG.
This is a
I love this
crash out.
malice. This is such grade A louche malice.
This is so legit crash out. To Flo, I have some like small, like very like small detail things to talk to you about, but I'll DM you later, like on Discord or something.
Okay.
But no, this is like valid crash out shit.
This is a this is a crash out. This is the
This is,
moment
like,
I think
real
the crash
crash
out
out.
starts, because this is
This was like a solid 24 hours of crashing out. It's crazy.
How
That's a
can
lot
he
of-
even go that long? Like a crash, like there's an end. Like that's an impactful event.
Not
can you-
only to
That's
be
like
drunk for that long, but to maintain that level of anger is phenomenal.
that's wild.
Like being
How?
that angry is exhausting. I've got like maybe 2 hours of that in me, and then I'm just like, fuck you guys, I'm going to bed.
that makes sense.
Right? That's not what I want to be, right? I just want to have a cigarette, relax. But then this asshole thinks he can go, oh, well, you're on ban for 24 hours until I blah, blah, blah. Okay. How about I destroy your life and everybody's life going forward? How about that? Is that fun? Is this fun?
Wait, Flo, is he talking about
Is
you
it
right now?
Fun.
No, he's talking about OG.
No,
Oh.
yeah, he's talking about Orthodox guy.
Wait, OG like banned like hang on, that takes work to get
OG
like,
and
banned
yeah,
off of
OG and
OGs.
Tintsman had a fallout a while back. I don't know, a few months ago. Pretty nasty one, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I don't know about that, but
They
that,
just-
like, I mean,
They just kept escalating because they're both escalating.
it takes a
All they
lot to
do is
get
escalate the violence, and they didn't
to
have
get
like a
fucked off
like
from
a limit.
OGs. OG talks to OG talks to everybody. It takes a lot to get fucked off from him. That means
But 10th, I
Tintsman
can
put in
I can
effort.
tell
Call
you,
me a pedophile, Jason.
I'm not
Call me
gonna
one.
I'm not gonna do that
He
because
did.
I know that.
Why?
I'm not gonna do
Why?
that.
Because he's a fucking pedophile and all these people lined up behind him, the fucking actual pedophile that calls for terrorist acts and talks all kinds of shit about kids. He's the pedophile, but I'm the one that takes the fucking beating, right? Well, everybody else lines behind him and gives him thousands of dollars and I make nothing? Tell me.
Nothing.
Tell me. I'm sorry.
Hang on, just if I may, just
Uh-huh.
just opinion. Is 10th man, does he qualify as a cry bully? In
Here
anybody's
probably.
opinion?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Here
probably. Yeah.
Okay. Just that's all I
I mean, this is definitely
like
tribal behavior, but it's not, it's not the norm.
this is like sour grapes, but they become wine, and then
I don't know. I
and
was
then you drink him, and then you're complaining about how sour the grapes were.
I
at
was
the same
kind of
time.
done. I was kind of done when he started describing his penis in detail on
Oh my god!
one of
Stop!
Glenn's.
Don't
Yeah.
mention that. Just don't.
Yeah, I know. Well, he did it, and like he tried to use it as justification for something, and dude, what the fuck?
Can we not? Can we just?
I would rather not. I would rather not have in my memory banks. Okay, I would rather not. But now
Thank you.
now you all get that too.
No,
You're welcome.
I mean, I just, I don't think that type of person. I mean, well, I know you can be that type of person, but I don't think that's the type of
I'm
person.
about to show all you motherfuckers who I actually am. I've waited for a year and tried to be nice because I tried to tell all you people 6 years ago that it don't matter how nice I am, you're all gonna treat me like shit, and I fucking proved it. Whether it comes to North Carolina Tyrant Hunter, Blind Justice a few days in his comments, on and on and on. And I fucking burned Liberty Bird because everybody attacked me all the fucking time when he was my only friend in the whole fucking world. Well, everybody else cast me aside.
This is the gayest thing ever.
It's the gayest thing. Well, it does come from 10th Man, so
This is a far but have you ever had a crash out this good in your life?
no.
I've never actually had one. I think because if I had, it would be public.
You're
I
dead
don't even
inside.
think I don't even
I
think that I
probably
had a
am.
girlfriend had a crash out
No,
with
I-
his
like-
car.
No, Flo, you know
Oh,
me.
shit.
You know me too well. I actually am.
my ex-wife could put 10th Man to shame.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm. Please
And I
continue.
just had enough.
I've had like
Okay.
personal drama that is more dramatic than this, but as such a crash out, like publicly, no.
At one point, right? And now I'm going to show everybody who I am.
What are you? No,
Who whispered that?
He did.
That was that J.R. Ewing? Was that the other guy on there?
No, that was 10th Man, and then that was me.
No, it's 10th Man. 10th
10th Man
goes
was
from
10th Man had both sides of that conversation.
No, 10th Man said he's going to tell you what he is, and then I whispered the other part just after it.
Oh, okay.
See, that was funny.
Oh, okay. I thought because he's gone from whispering to screaming to whispering. Like
Yeah,
Man,
no,
in
that's
this.
why it's funny. I'm sorry. Did I go over a lot?
I thought it was just 10th Man.
because I'm not going to stop. I mean, this is a crash out.
Yeah, I
Let's have fun with it.
I know you don't have to take my advice or anything, but I really wish you'd go to sleep and sleep on it and then wake up. And whatever you decide to do from there on, that's your decision, but at least sleep on it, man.
No, you.
this fucking moment of tension, like you don't know what's gonna happen. We know what's gonna happen because there's 3 hours of this shit. But
That is a really good tense moment, though. He let that build masterfully.
Yeah, at the moment, this would be like an actual tension moment.
Oh,
You're
independent
muted if you're
thinker.
talking.
Welcome in. Yeah, we're reviewing some shit right now.
Did you hear what I said to him?
Yeah, I
That's
heard
up.
you.
Oh no.
Yeah,
We're doing
but
some things.
he's muted.
Yeah, I
We're
know
doing
he
some
is.
things.
Maybe he's talking to someone, so.
Put it back here. There we go.
But yes, today's my birthday, so thank you for telling
This
me
is
happy
tense, and I
birthday.
know what's going to happen.
Look, you got plans?
Yeah.
I was gonna go ride my horse today, but it's pouring down rain outside. But I'm still thinking about doing it because I haven't rode in like 3 or 4 days, so I want to go ride. So I might go ride in the rain.
Hey,
Nobody remembers who killed
if it
JR.
ain't cold, if it's at least feeling nice out, the rain feels good. Hey, I miss my horses.
I hate that Tootie Bug is involved in this.
She's fine.
Yeah. What?
She's
chose to
like
be there.
she's a sweetheart, like non-combatant.
She
She's
is.
not even crashing.
She is, but she's also not a pussy, right? Like she can handle this just fine.
Oh no, I mean, I just don't want her to. But
I
You
get
never
you.
like going for a
Yeah.
ride on a horse and you're out there all alone. Nobody around, just you, the nature, and the horse. I'm a little bit high, so
Hey, yeah, there's
I'm
worse.
reminiscing.
There's worse things than enough.
I mean, it's just. I mean, because you're not technically alone.
No.
The
So,
creature is a very
Oh, independent. I
intelligent
mean,
creature, so
yeah,
I
I
guess,
mean, yeah,
but
the thing I just
cool.
like.
Guys.
What's,
Wait, hey, hang on. Who are you? Independent thinker. Who are you?
Just go by.
Who you?
So I can't hear you guys right now. You guys can't even believe the amount of shit I'm hearing in Dusty's backstage right now, and I don't care if he blocks me after now. Wait till you hear this. Wait, pause.
Was there supposed to be a?
So Beth's letting Mike know he
So this happened like 2 or 3 times already. He's trying to get into something, but he's like too drunk and he can't do it. It's fucking weird.
he's a great guy. And Shente, calm down, Mike. Yeah, because we're all stupid and I can't hear you. Yeah, right. Mike knows what's going on. Go ahead, Shente. Yeah. Wait till I get this fucking document. Wait till I get you guys. Hold on.
What
They're
document?
talking a lot of.
He's talking.
Does he have a document? What's he talking about?
I have no idea what document is. As I said, I haven't watched all of these yet.
Oh, Flo. Just if we're talking about just by the way, Flo. Everything that my previous stuff is I was just remembering like bits and pieces of previous conversations that I've heard and or thing, and I was just giving advice about like, hey, here's how you like protect. That was all that.
We've been over this several times now.
Yes, no, I know we've been all over about it several times. Just I gotta say it again because it got brought up to me again just fairly recently. Outside
he
of
has
you,
too much ADHD. Okay.
Yeah, no, just, I gotta
too
say
much
that
ADHD.
because some people don't let shit go, and like that's part of the problem.
Shit,
Right.
boys and girls. But I'm open over here on a live panel and they ain't saying shit over here. Is that a bitch? Yeah. Little protective of Mike. Oh.
this is why I left for 2 weeks.
Situation. Go ahead. Yeah.
Wait,
All
independent
this
thinker. What
behind the
Oh, you
scenes
attacked
stuff.
Mike.
is your profile? Wait, hang on. Who
Tenth
are
and
you?
Mike
Just-
have a relationship
then.
that's conducive. Go ahead, Shente. Talk more about. Yeah. No.
this is why I haven't been on really any
All the
panels
shit
last
that
2 or 3
happened
days.
after.
I've been.
10th feeling attacked and being protective.
Well, I left for 2 weeks. I was like,
Now
nah,
Mike's explaining to
Need a break.
Shenta. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. Bear with me, people.
Oh, you're fine. But I mean, I was just, you know,
All right, I will just send my.
I don't know. This is. You do have a magnet to find the craziest people on the internet, Flo. You just.
Oh, I do,
how
don't
you
I?
do it.
Kinda.
I've
was-
had this skill set for my whole life, and it's much to the disappointment of everybody around me. Welcome,
Guys.
one of us. I
Wait,
found you
no,
guys.
no, Flo. You get a point when you like. You get a point like one of us. That's.
I was pointing. Can't you see?
Yeah,
No,
I
your
can't-
cam's off. But I mean,
Can't you see?
Mhm. No, I'm sorry. I'm
It's off this link.
Yeah, it's fucking late though.
oh bad. Whatever.
I love you, Mike. I'm sorry. Be careful what you say. I'll text you here in a minute. Oh, what do you know? Go ahead, Mike.
Why is Sandman wearing safety glasses?
I mean, I haven't really. I mean, you can ask Kenneth. I haven't been
Sorry,
on
Mike,
any
but you
panels.
did this to yourself.
Yeah, I haven't seen you around much either. Usually you're always
Love
like
you, bro.
Sarah
I do. You're my
whatnot.
best friend.
What? You've been here twice in this last year. I love you too, and you're my best friend. It's all over the fucking place.
Yeah, just I've kind of taken a couple of days off.
You got to understand, you can't just run your mouth on the
You
internet
have to for
without
your
having any
sanity.
protection from your fucking self. Nope. You're doing it wrong, Mike. I'm pulling it up. Give me a second, guys.
You know that
Mike.
if we're talking to Mike, we can't hear Mike.
Yeah.
Just so you know. 10th.
Hold on, people.
Okay.
I'm
just saying,
pulling it up here.
We
Bear with me,
can't
please.
hear if Mike's saying anything.
And we go
I
in
don't know what he's saying.
and we go in
I
here.
relish the day.
Dusty
I
kicked
like
me out,
love
did
it.
he?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that ain't gonna work, Dusty. Good try.
I try and
But I'm not
teach
stupid.
personal security, but at the same time, I relish the day when anything happens.
Grumple, it's fine.
Oh man, a chance to get kinetic again, dude. I'm an old man at this point. No, that's like reliving my glory days. Just for
Yeah.
like anybody shows up,
Getting to roll around with
Come-
somebody,
come on,
an assailant.
like, I mean, yeah, just like anybody who wants to get aggressive on my property, like I don't know what's
thought
gonna
you were
happen.
going to attack me, but now I get your butthole. Is that what you're thinking?
I don't know. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be wild, whatever it is.
Okay, you'll be my
Maybe it'll be
security for the
recorded.
next event. Don't worry. You'll have a lot of kinetic things going on with my with everybody hates me.
And we'll grab that. Sorry, Dusty. I love you, bro. But
Did he actually love you? Love is a big word, Dusty. Did Tenth Man
it's a big word.
love you?
I mean, does God
I
love
wouldn't
me?
say that. I mean, depends on your relationship with.
Do
So
you
you're
have a
saying
relationship with God?
That's quite possibly a no. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no. What I'm saying is you might be in my like his. No, I do my thing, but no.
He
Probably,
might love you.
I'm
I heard
probably on the
I heard
outs.
exactly word for word. It depends on your relationship. So, Dusty, do you have a relationship with God?
Let's, for the sake of argument, say no. What does that mean for me?
Oh, well,
Oh, that means
into the
you should-
recycle bin for Dusty's soul.
you
probably
should
follow
have a
me for some-
relationship.
You should probably follow me
Grab
for
that one
some,
for parts.
Well, I mean, to maybe rebuild, but yeah, and it's not gonna actually work out. So yeah, for parts is the best. That's the best possible thing you can do. Is like reinforce somebody else that's gonna be do something.
This is
good.
terrible news. Grumple's just informed me I'm going to hell.
Oh no, I'll be
No,
there too.
you said
fine.
it's not going to work out, so you're gonna get a divorce. It's a little
No,
bit
Flo,
different.
yeah, you misunderstand. No, I'm definitely going there. So I'm guiding you along the way. It's no biggie. It doesn't matter what I do good left. I know where I'm going.
It's fine. The court will take care of it, Dusty.
Who does
Should
not
have
know
stopped
how to do
resisting.
this?
Until the court doesn't have control
You know,
of your soul anymore. But like, hey,
You could have
let's
talked to
worry
me
about it.
anytime offline. But what you think is
You're gonna talk to me every time of life. You just have the crash out. Calm down.
I'm just some regular person that you can disrespect. So I'll show you how I deal with, and then maybe in 2 or 3 years, you'll actually learn how to respect me because I'm not a bitch, right? This is not how I want it to be. I tried to warn you people. Do not ever.
Hey, he just said you
Disrespect.
people.
Yes, he just said you people.
Okay, just confirming.
Are you ready, you people?
I wasn't quite ready for it, but I was like, I'm always ready for it.
Yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Yo, cool. Realize
No,
today I don't have any
seriously.
problem going into a panel and calling him melaninated. Hey, you have too much melanin toxicity.
I heard you say. I heard you say earlier, and I forgot. I was like doing something else, and I was like, I heard you say that you love institutional racism, and I was like, I gotta clip that, and then it went away.
No, I didn't say that. It was Grumple.
You did too say that.
Oh, it was
No.
me, and I didn't say that specifically. It was something way different than that. But no, that
No,
was me.
I avoid the institutional one. That's the only one I don't like. All of the others are fine.
Okay.
It had no.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong.
If you want to clip it, you got to find that one because it had to be like natural to say it because that's like
That is a Grumple.
that's my
Grumple
thing.
Still King. I
my
do the
thing.
melanin toxicity one. Like I have a melanin toxicity awareness month, and you have to talk to your.
I
to your
feel like
doctor.
both of you are gaslighting me right now.
No, I just don't use
I
that one.
mean, I probably am. However, it was probably me that said it. If it was,
I don't remember saying it. If you find it, it's fine. You can clip it. I don't.
I mean, yeah, I'm perfectly willing to be wrong about whatever. However, that sounds
I'm
like a
called
thing
racist anyway. It doesn't matter.
that sounds like a thing that I said, and then Emmett agreed with it.
We better let Grumple have this one.
AJ.
My ego is
Hold on, guys.
sovereign
I'm
and
about to
safe.
pull
I
you
don't
in
need
there.
it, dude. Fine.
I'm in there now. I'm pulling y'all in. Laugh and laugh and laugh. Yeah. Yeah.
mean
Why
needs it,
don't everybody just accept
nerd?
being called a pedophile? Yeah. No,
Gay.
you're right. Yeah. Sure.
Was it that? I don't remember it being that bad. I remember
I had
OG.
I went my whole stream without hearing anybody. I had no idea anybody called him a pedophile until
No,
I'm listening to
he's-
this. I think
he's scoping about Orthodox guy because he says that OG called him one. But what I remember
well, they
is that
called each other that.
what I remember was in the discussion they were having, Orthodox guy was saying something about the gays being pedophiles, not him.
I thought they were close buddies too, like OG and
They
Temperman.
were. They did this
Yeah.
show together. Yeah.
However, if you can't deal with what OG's going to call you, then you probably shouldn't be doing a show with him.
He doesn't.
Yeah, they don't anymore because he couldn't handle it.
No, I'm never going to accept that. I know.
They're not. They're going to be
Wait,
so
did
mad
hang on?
when I
Did
grab
OG
this
like kowtow to
Discord,
this
man, or
nonsense?
this back?
What?
Did OG kowtow to his nonsense and say he wouldn't say words anymore, or what?
I don't have any idea how it played out. I kind of
They
ignored
had
the
a
whole thing.
They had a fight
They had a falling out, or
and they fought each other for like 2 weeks and they called each other all
2
kinds of things,
weeks?
and then
Okay, this is way outside of scope of what.
it was their crash out wasn't even that entertaining because all they did was being
I don't actually.
they
care.
went into they were doing exactly what we're doing, but they were doing it in like panels of panels. So it was like impossible to listen to and to understand what's going on because one was saying like 2 words and then there was like
Yeah.
a whole panel thing going
You'd have
on
4
around.
rows of panels reviewing panels, and many of them with the same person on several layers.
Yeah.
Oh, they were doing like panelception of.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was like 4 there was a point there was like one panel was reviewing another panel that was reviewing another panel that was reviewing another panel. It was
Tell me
impossible
you-
to watch.
Tell me you don't have any ideas for content without saying you don't have any ideas for content.
Oh, when you're mad at somebody, when you're in a fight, nothing else matters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, was that after they? Oh, hang on. Was that
they
when
were
in
fight
fight?
they were in the panelception they were going on. They were fighting during the panelception.
I imagine that it's like a strobe light inside of Grumple's head, where like just random thought fragments flash periodically, like how Angry Casper types.
Kind of, and like I don't like I try not to pay
He's
attention.
still trying
most
to
of it.
figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I don't really
in this
care.
one.
He
I
gets
really
he
don't
gets
care.
it temporarily, and then like he loses the whole thing.
Yeah, that's kind of true. You got it.
Stage.
Strobe light.
This is going to turn out bad. People are going to be pissed. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Oh, Flo, you're
Hold
on the
on.
screen, and
Almost
tenth
got it.
man is
Just give
tenth
me a
man's
second.
judging you.
And 5, 4,
I don't know why you did it. Actually pissed him so much off, but congratulations.
Well, I was on Abe's panel and redirected over here. 2 new ones that I could show Adonis. If Adonis Paul is still here, I'm going to show him the new Marte song. If not, then
I don't want to do this, but
we'll just move on. They were kind of going back and forth about the patriarchy, which
hold on.
Wait, now 10th Man is going to do something.
I feel like people just
About
make
Marte?
it harder than it needs to be.
Oh, you made a Marte song, a reggae Marte song?
I did no, that's not the song, and I didn't make it, but I was playing it.
Okay.
I don't think that works.
You don't want this nonsense.
That is just vibing. Give me another one of these.
Yeah, Chuddy Bug has no idea what's going on right now.
She
He's
does.
like, ah, fuck this
She
shit.
does. She's like, "Fuck, what's going on? I'm jamming."
Fuck this shit. I'm just gonna jam for a little bit.
Like if you need, like, all that shit should be visceral, right, or automatic. If you're not an effective leader, then a woman won't follow you, and if she does follow you, that probably means you're an effective leader, right? You really only need to nitpick it apart to that degree if it's not working for you, in which case I think you probably need less intellectualizing
Perfect
and
timing.
more just
I love
brass balls.
That's what we need to do. Just sit back, smoke a bowl of J, and just chill to your music, dude. The song is magic.
So weird.
I'm most that.
And so what? 2 days ago, 1 day ago, yesterday.
I don't. Angry. I actually want to.
He said he wants to what? Pause. Ooh, 10th Man right now, he's mumbling a whole lot, but he said he wants to do something. What was that?
I don't know.
Grumble.
He's
He wants to do.
mumbling. He wants to
Does anybody
grumble.
He wants to do grumple. That's what he said.
He's about to
Oh,
do
that's
you.
gonna be super weird for everybody involved.
Protect your pussy at all costs.
I mean, what's that?
We need to put together a video for this.
Oh, that's right. This is a song that was made during one of Abe's streams.
Sorry, but I always say taste the rainbow.
How's the internet one? It's funny, right? Not so. Ain't that interesting? Now,
Oh,
when
it's
you
so
talk up, headphones.
Oh,
Hold
now
on.
it's gone.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry, I fucked this up the whole time. I'm trying to figure out this. Probably
Tim, if y'all are still here when I get back, I will bounce back on. I'm fixing to go get my haircut.
have a good night.
Grab you some breakfast.
Oh, my whole. I'm
Have
just
a
playing
Sunday.
this for hours.
Happy birthday.
okay, whatever. Let's move on. This is kind of boring. I'm
I
already
show
bored.
her 129 is when he and I get into it.
129.
Yeah.
Come on over, pussies.
All right.
Keep talking. You think I couldn't hear you guys this whole time? Play
Come
with
on.
me. Man, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
There's got to be better ways to actually.
Fuck
What is
explain this
what is
situation
this
Fuck
right now?
all you bitches. You don't
What-
give a fuck about me.
Nobody here did
Fuck
anything
you,
to
Dusty.
you.
Now
What
I'm going
the
to show you who
fuck?
I am.
Come on, Ted.
I'm going to show you people who the fuck I am. Keep putting me in the basement. Come on, boy. Come
Put me
on,
the
scaredy
basement.
pants.
Whose StreamYard is this that's
This is
What
what
do
you
you
right
wanted,
there?
right?
Did you not get enough attention?
This is what you wanted, right?
Emmett, pause it.
Did you not get enough attention?
Whose Whose StreamYard is this? Right.
This is Flow
is
State.
yours.
Yeah, this is Flow State.
This is backstage at mine after I ended my stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
10th.
Super weird.
Is this what you wanted?
What do you want, 10th? You're making a big dramatic deal. You want to shit all over the place.
Nope.
Ain't nobody scared of your bitch ass. Ain't nobody worried about it.
Good.
Dig yourself a hole. You asked for this. You asked for this.
Did you disrespect me?
How much can? Yes, I do.
Good.
I do, in fact, think I can.
Then I'm going to show you what disrespect is.
I'm doing it right now.
This is like the worst thing to say to you. I don't understand why people do this kind of bullshit to you. Like, if I was in a fight with you, I will not be like, well, are you gonna disrespect me? Fuck, you know, I know that answer already. That's a stupid question.
It's kind of like somebody has never spoken to you before. I mean,
yeah,
it's super silly.
People tee up the ball.
I don't understand. It's yeah. Oh,
Flo,
yes,
you're
you will.
you're
I
caught my
guess.
cross streams about nonsense, but yeah.
In fact, the moment you said, "Will you disrespect me?" was the moment he decided that he's going to do it.
I mean, if you ask that,
congratulations.
then that's like, oh no, now I absolutely am. That's the only.
That's literally exactly what happened.
That's the only possible answer when somebody says that is, oh no, now I have to, and now it's locked in forever. 10th man brought it on himself. Whatever.
I'm going to show you what
Pussy.
disrespect is because you keep putting me in the basement like a little bitch. So I'm going to teach you a lesson. Because the longer you try
He's
to
talking
disrespect
shit
In fact,
from
I know I
like
can
the back.
disrespect
you can't do shit.
Hold the fuck on. He's
Pussy.
Nothing.
Emmett. Pause it. Just real quick. Just so I understand, 100%. 10th man right now is so Flo. This is the situation that happened when it was on your stream, and you ended stream now, and now it's just the background, and now 10th man is like streaming that background, and he's trying to talk shit to you about like, oh, you don't even know me, you don't even know what I can do, son. Is that
nigga? Are you kidding me?
Is that what happened?
Yes.
No, that's not what happened.
No. Oh.
No.
Yes, of course, it's what the fuck happened.
Yes.
No, I'm retarded. You see, I don't even.
I know
things.
you are, but in the best way.
Your mom is the best.
With
way.
love. Okay, with love.
Yeah, big stupid retarded ass love for Grumple and all of his
With
million
love.
questions.
Been
Did you get the
massively
roof feed on
rude.
drives?
I've been
No.
so goddamn patient
No.
with you for the last
I'm
12 hours.
going to teach you patience. I'm going to teach you. And you left.
Absolutely, I can disrespect
Can you? Can you? You sure? Are you sure? What are you going to do? Copyright strike me?
The way to disrespect him at that point
I'm
is
not a
just
bitch.
be leave
Then
and kick him out.
talk to me like a man. Talk to me like a man. Then
I'm not talking to a man. What the fuck do you want to talk about?
then I'll teach you what a man is. Whatever you want. All right.
You were just putting him in the back, right? Every single time.
Yeah.
No, that's what I just said. Like this is in the like the Flo's stream is already over. This is in the backstage of the not stream right now, right?
He's in the backstage, and he's putting him in the backstage of the backstage. So, this is like the backstage inception.
The backception. Yeah. That's
Better
the
not use
gayest
that
possible way to try and
word.
teach
How
somebody a
about not
lesson.
using that word? How about we stop?
Go ahead.
Oh, it's a
Let's go.
backception. Don't worry about it.
You're making a mistake, Dusty.
You have been.
I didn't
pontificating
attack
about
you
how
until
Jake-
right now. I didn't.
You've been sitting around, spinning your
Scared.
wheels, spamming up my back chat, spamming up my front chat, spamming
Oh.
up your own chat, going on and on and on and on and on. You don't know who I am.
You'll see who I am.
Yes, we do. I've known you for over a fucking year. I know who you are. I'm not worried about it. You're
All
acting
right.
like a bitch. You should have gone to bed a long time ago.
Too late.
Everybody's told you that.
Too
but you wanna
late,
sit here and
bro.
keep playing games.
Too late.
I don't even think you know what you want at this point. You're just
I'm
drunk
not
and
even
mad,
drunk
or were
anymore.
Drunk. Now you're just mad.
I'm not even drunk anymore.
You should be mad.
He just took a shot.
He just said, "I'm not even drunk anymore." That's how you know the words of a professional. Like, I'm not even drunk anymore.
What was going through your head at this
It
moment?
works.
You're just
I
like,
mean, it works.
why are you even entertaining it?
I was just
don't
I was just like frustrated with it, just frustration. Just like Jesus Christ.
understand. Okay.
At your damn self for acting like a bitch.
Nope.
For continuing to act like a bitch instead of just walking
Just
away
me?
from it
Just me?
before it turns into a
Just me?
bigger fucking dumpster fire.
Not everybody
So,
else in their
I'll
nonsense.
bring you back
right?
up 10th if you have
ahead.
something to say that matters, right?
Yeah, I'm right here. Go
something
ahead.
that you
Let
want.
me, let me know
to
when I
do,
can
something
talk so you don't
Oh,
just drop
to
me down like a bitch. Go ahead.
address. Cool.
Oh,
If you're
half
just gonna
hood in
spin
the
your wheels
house.
and try to look
Look
scary,
at these nerds.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Sassy
ahead.
Scarlet. Oh, good
Because you're
morning,
just going
both
to
of
drop
you. I'm
me
sorry.
every time I start talking and I say
Do you have
anything you don't
anything-
like. So I'm
I'm
going
trying to
to be
engage with
respectful, but you go
the
ahead.
nonsense.
Do you have anything that is worth listening to, or are you just going to complain and spin your wheels?
Have I ever disrespected you before tonight?
Oh, I'm sure you have. I don't know. I don't keep tabs. I'm not
Me
you.
neither.
I'm not a bitch.
Yep. Me neither. Yeah.
So, what do you want? Is there anything for you to resolve, or you just want me to know you're scary?
When I have a dude who comes onto my show and disrespects me, and then I show up on your show and I try everything I can, and I tell you, if you get out of the line, just message me or tell me, go away, and I'll go away like I always do, right?
That's
I'll
not the conversation we had. Do you know what the conversation we had was?
No.
You said, I apologize for what I'm going to do. I said,
Yep.
that's fine. Just as long as you don't get butt hurt and hold a grudge when I drop you off stage if you cross the line.
Did I
You said, "Oh, no."
POS?
You were pushing the line several times.
Did
You
anybody
said,
call me a
I will.
pedophile?
I have
It'll be
we're good.
fine. It'll be fine.
We have
Nobody did that
spoken
on my
before.
panel. Nobody
I'm
did that on
okay.
my panel. You know how I learned about that
Yeah.
shit? From reading your chat.
I'm sorry that I'm mad at you, but you guys know how I get when people pull this fucking bullshit. So I'm sorry, Dusty. And I don't really remember what I said during this night about you, but it couldn't have been too bad. I'm sorry, but I have had about enough because I show up on the AC, wherever AC was on Sasquatch. He just called me a pedophile or a pedophile sympathizer with me a couple days ago, right? I do a show about it on and on and on because I suck dick, right? And so then when I come to your show and it fucking that stupid weird Indian guy says the same thing, right? And I lose my mind. All you had to do was just text me, say, "Go to sleep, 10th."
I
you?
didn't even need to do that. We
Inferno,
talked
welcome
about it.
in.
It's all
We're-
recorded.
Did
We're
you
having
say
like an
go to sleep,
intervention or
10th?
something right now.
Offline.
Everybody said go to sleep. Ted.
Yeah,
I said you're fine. I said you're
All right.
fine. I said as long as you don't get mad when I drop you off stage because you're going over too hard,
Yeah.
then we're all Gucci.
All right. I'm not Gucci.
Dude, man, I don't even know why you're having the patience, but
I've dealt with a lot of bullshit. I'm a seasoned veteran of fuckery.
yeah,
It happens.
damn, this is great content. I will say that this is great content. It's gonna get better. I'm pretty sure.
If I may, also I've come to terms with like reality and hey, maybe breaking off relationships with certain people, or hey, maybe sometimes some people are just having a bad day, and then let them like
I used to drink a
I go
lot.
back
I've
to
been
it,
a
though.
drunk pain in the ass. It's not.
I mean, yeah, like oh yeah,
I've had a lot.
dude was
I've had a
friggin'
lot
drunk as
more
shit
people
and,
extend a lot more leniency with me than I could ever hope to extend to people. So like, this doesn't like. I knew in the moment that I was just frustrated with him, and it wouldn't be no thing. It is not.
I think I've been more angry and or dismissive of people lately than I like to think that I that I do, which includes you, Flo.
Oh, I know. It hurts.
Yeah, like no, just but
I
at
don't
the same
think
time, like no, everybody's probably having a bad day. I mean, people have bad days.
You have the thing. You have the T-some sometimes, Grumple, and that pisses people off.
Oh no,
and I have to deal with that.
I'm actually
I have to deal with your
I'm
T-some.
I'm actually the tism. It's fine though.
That's what
Alright.
you are. You're the whole thing.
You're the whole T-some.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to
That's a
like as soon as I
personal
get some
right.
medical
We'll see.
insurance
I gotta
again,
get some-
trying to
I
get
gotta go
like
get some
whatever
Martini
the
cigarettes. I'm on a
normal
cigarette.
diagnosis is
I'm sorry I can't bring you some
of
cigarettes.
everything.
Here we go. Fucking nonsense. I'm done after tonight. You guys won't see me again. I'm done with this.
That's a
Oh.
lie. You know that's a
Oh.
lie, right?
Well, hold them to it.
You know that's a lie, right, Flo?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
yeah.
no, he said that, but then it's like another 2 hours.
Just wait for
Yes.
Dusty.
Just, I mean,
I mean, how do you
I'm
think I
not
got
trying
the? How do you think I got the link to this?
Dusty is a good guy.
wasn't
right?
it yours?
I'm sorry I was
Oh.
a dick to him tonight, but I can't.
No, I had an idea. Yeah, I have an idea how you got it. Yeah.
I can't
I
get
don't.
beat.
That's what I thought about it. People said like if there's anybody who may get it, it's gonna be Dusty, and it's like, So I sent you a message, and then I saw you in chat. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna ask. I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah, that's
ask for
good.
it.
'Cause I would have gotten the message like 3 days later.
Yeah, I'm realizing, but it's fine.
I would apologize, but it's something everybody has to deal with.
It's not your normal thing either.
Well, I'm still waiting for the other thing, but I'm gonna.
Okay,
keep
yeah.
trying.
I know. I've got an open tab with you.
Yeah. The other day, Sarah was.
Why is Grumple giving me that fucking look?
I was
don't know.
looking at a different screen, bro. It wasn't you.
The other day, Sarah was
Mm.
at Grid One, and she was like saying that probably if we have a debate, you and me, and it's gonna be like a good one.
I think it will
Sarah's
be.
not a
Yeah.
fan of Grid, if I recall. Just
Yeah.
remembering.
like this every day. So
I mean, after
Oh,
me and
we're
Marte,
fucked.
nothing could be. I mean, like, I just don't think that we could do worse than that.
That you I saw you getting progressively angrier
I got
during
stupider.
during that debate. You got
My
you
brain
started, like,
smoothed
normal.
out throughout the course of that shit.
You started like normal, and you started to get progressively more and more angry throughout the debate. Because you
Hello, if you can do actual angry and smooth brain, like I would like to invite you to my next karaoke night.
Oh, you don't want that.
Oh no,
It's
I do.
I appreciate the invitation. Thank you. If you ever see me
I'll
singing
send you-
karaoke, it's because I'm drunk and I'm going to choose a Meatloaf song, and it's because I want to torture people for 14 minutes.
That's fine. Like no, Emmett does like a forced thing on Saturdays. It's usually Thursdays when I do it, like once a month generally. Just the last couple months have been just wild in what's been going on. However, I'm trying to get back into it, and no, you're invited. If you want to do Meatloaf, yeah, it's fine. I don't even care, dude. I'll chop it all out after the fact. It's like all about it's all about having fun in the time.
You're
Yeah.
gonna throw away my debut.
No, that's the thing is like all the karaoke, like all of the karaoke's, I go in and I'm meticulous about like I just like once a week I go in and like go through my entire videos and like chop out things except for karaoke nights because like it was karaoke night. That's what it is. So yeah, it's not going to be monetized ever. Cool.
the full
I love you,
teaser.
Dusty. You won't
Unless
have
a
to worry
strike-
about me anymore.
Unless a strike happens or something.
Yeah,
Well,
Nick,
no,
you got anything you
we're
want to say
keeping
to
it.
him?
I private them, and if I need to delete them, I delete them. And I have
Yeah, I keep them public.
I have an age restriction in one of them.
Oh, you got to keep them all age
Welcome back.
restricted. Is that pay? Oh, that is.
No, everything is over 18, but I had an it became age restricted and it's private at the same time.
No, for kids and then
It's
for
not
over
for
18.
kids.
are
No,
different friggin'
Everything is
qualifications.
for over 18.
They're
Like,
different things, 100%.
Even my
for over
stripper
18,
stream
that-
didn't get him 18 plus.
That messes with your monetization if it's over for an over 18 thing. Yeah.
everything is over 18, and then
Just
I'm
Paige,
not
did you hear
monetized.
that Emmett got
It's-
a lap dance on my panel?
It's private and
What?
it
What?
got rate restricted. I went okay.
No, what did
I
you do?
wasn't looking at what's going on the panel. I just want to talk to Flowset about a debate. I go in and the first thing I see is some bitch in her underwear dancing.
Is that the
and
Kel
then-
one? Is that when Kel did the lap dance?
No, it
Oh
was
no, what's that other chick? The
it
one the
was
other night?
Verily.
Oh yeah, I thought that was just like a clip that somebody was playing on repeat. That was real.
Oh no, that
No,
Yes,
it
it was
was-
real.
No, it was
How the
minutes
frick
of
do you
it.
know this
Yeah.
woman?
You
That's
thought
just-
that we just had a clip on repeat for like 45 minutes?
Yeah, I thought somebody was playing us like a stripper clip or something.
No.
stripper clips
We
are
need to
what go
revoke
into
the 19th.
magazines. Calm
And
down.
then I go
Oh,
in and
no.
I'm like, God dang it! And start doing something else. And all I hear was Sarah on the side of my ear just telling me, "Do you like it? Do you like it?"
That is so freaking weird.
Like she had literally, she starts stripping and Emmett Pop is right there. He just is immediately up there. I'm like, look at this fucking scallywag come up here. Like,
Yeah, you're like, Emmett, you haven't been on my panel for a long time. Do you like it? And then Sarah,
That's because
and then Sarah starts asking the same question,
on the internet. He's just undercover. Nobody really knows.
and I'm like, no, that's gay. And I'm like, God dang it, I didn't care for this.
That one was
This all
not
sounds-
bad. That
This
was
all
like
sounds
a
tremendously gay. I'm very interested in just
dive
having
bar hooker.
channels not getting clapped, like just so that we can have everybody keep doing whatever they're doing, however gay it is.
I understand, Grumple.
Yeah, I don't want anybody's channel to get clapped. That's
I'm not trying to get a clap, okay?
Come on,
No, I'm
man.
done.
I mean, do you want me to bring him up or not?
No, I don't want
Yeah, you can
anybody
bring
to
him up.
message me anymore.
Bring him up, bro. Ken,
Mike,
come on.
I'd prefer if all of you would just leave me alone. I'm going to sign off of here.
wait. This is in
Right.
your.
And then you guys.
This
all
is in
just
your
gonna go
Discord
about
or
life
your StreamYard, right?
and
Flo?
just
It's gonna
leave
be
me alone.
fine.
No, just leave me alone.
Ken,
I'm
No.
boycotting that question.
I've had enough. All you
I mean-
guys ignore
You
the
know what?
OG stuff. Yeah. See? Kick me out. So. Y'all
I
ignore
You
the
said
OG
leave me
stuff.
alone, then you got kicked out, right? Like, hang on, that was what I just want to
Well,
confirm.
Just
Like
a second.
Flo,
Am I
right?
tripping out?
I
I was
mean-
trying to type this in the chat, but Emmett's not paying attention, so I came up to
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
make
it's
my
pretty gay about
woman
that.
voice louder.
What happened?
What from what I
Calm down,
recall,
Doggy
and correct me
voice.
if I'm wrong, Dusty, I was pretty sober that time. And I like came on the. I mean, I've
Which
been kinda
time?
drunk before. Sorry,
Which time?
the like yesterday in the morning.
Okay. I don't know
Women-
how sober you are. I can't
women
I
asking
can't answer that for you.
questions?
You can't tell.
Women asking
Um,
questions now.
I can tell sometimes with things, but you know, I don't have a baseline for you. I don't know
That's
how
true.
good you are at faking sobriety.
And you never will. Mwahaha. Anyway,
Most lawyers are pretty good at disguising their rampant cocaine use. Go ahead.
Hey, that's not my jam.
It should be.
I don't even know what that is. I'm just kidding.
You're gonna get fired from the firm soon.
Oh no. Not
I
from the
know.
firm.
I would never do that, especially at 7 a.m. on a Tuesday. Anyway, from what I remember,
Yeah, no.
It's the best time to do it. What are you talking about?
Holy shit, it is. Oh.
It is. It's late.
it's 7:55 on a Wednesday now. Anyway, from what I remember,
Your
I got on
mom
the
is a
panel.
Wednesday.
Me and AJ were having a conversation about the Alex P situation. And then 10th Man kept like interrupting in a very distracting way. And then you're like, okay, stop it. You're going to get booted off. Boot him off. And then he kept doing it and he booted him off again. He kept doing it and he booted him off again. I didn't know he was this salty about that.
Well, he was that drunk about that.
Oh.
He's also pretty gay.
Is he like an angry? I'm assuming he's an angry.
He's an angry gay. Yeah.
Well,
that's true.
this is only the second time I've seen him drunk, and the first time I only saw him for a minute. He came into my room and he was speaking in only consonants. There was no vowels in anything that he said. It was and then he left.
Wait, do you mean he was speaking in cursive?
Yes.
Oh no.
That's not the only time he's ever been drunk.
Someone needed to buy him a vowel.
That's just Canadian casual. It's like backwoods Alberta stuff.
Did nothing. Right? And then tonight
I
on
forgot he's
Sasquatch, he
Kazakhstanian.
challenged me, and then I get a little bit too out of line, and I'm the bad guy, right? And on and on. I'm not good enough. I'm not funny. And on. And
Nobody's
on.
funny.
Does anybody have a tiny violin
Hey,
like music clip right now?
Yes, very much. Paige.
There's
you
a
should do
question in
this.
the chat page. How many cars have you rolled?
How many cars have I rolled? None. I don't drive, actually. I suck at driving. Ergo, I will never get my full driver's
How many stacks have you rolled?
stacks? I don't think I've ever withdrew enough money from a bank to have stacks.
Never mind. It was a test. You failed.
Fun. I've rolled 2, which is 1% of the vehicles that I've ever owned.
I've rolled. Well, I wasn't driving when it rolled.
Do the
Does that
math.
count?
I've
You rolled
rolled
one?
2, which is
Yeah, but how many of
1%.
those cars were on blocks?
No, dude. Like all legit vehicles. In the course of my lifetime,
He's talking about how many of those that you owned.
Are you bragging at us? Are we pausing this
Yeah.
to hear you brag?
No, it was like hey.
How many of those?
I've
How many of
rolled
those that
also.
you owned are
It's-
Hot Wheels?
If your cars
Oh,
are
real
anything
fast.
like your microphones, then they are well aged past their prime. And it has more to
My-
do with you not being able to get rid of things.
My
than-
age past their prime, meaning I need to roll back the version of Linux that I'm running so that I can make it work better. Is that what you mean?
Oh Lord.
Nerd
Nerd.
alert.
Yeah,
Nerd.
I'm not even nerdy enough
Nerd.
to get the depth of that joke. I don't think.
Yeah.
It's
You-
I wish
Was
it was
that?
a
Did you
joke.
hit me with an operating system joke?
Yes.
Yes, that was an
Okay,
I wish it was a joke.
shame.
It wasn't even a
Shame.
joke.
The joke is a Linux.
It was
That's the
literally like-
joke.
No, the joke is Windows.
There's not enough
Stop.
good operating system jokes out there these days, are there?
That's
I
a
think
trick
there's too
question.
many.
That one, I think so too.
That's a trick question.
And all I do is try to make you guys happy and laugh and joke
He
around.
doesn't. He
So-
Oh,
wants-
perfect
don't
time
like
for a
me.
10th man to chime in
Same
with that
thing.
bullshit.
All I do is try to make you guys happy.
That's amazing.
Oh, dude.
He's the star of the Dusty show. Everybody knows this. It's not actually Dusty. It's
Is
Tenth
he
Man.
Is he the star of Flo?
He's
Is
the
he the star
star.
of your show?
He's the
Everybody's the
first
star.
You're
I
a
can't-
star.
Everybody's the star who shows up. I can't do this shit alone. I've got like 3-hour limits in me. With a panel, I can go off for fucking 12 hours.
You're a same star opportunist.
I can relate. I get it.
But you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. This is fucking.
I am
lame.
too. But hold on. First, before you pull that down, I got a
Mhm.
I got a teabag page. Paige, look up at me.
Oh no! 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 That's a COD thing. What the heck?
Put it on like 2.5 times speed
Why?
and finish it out, and then we all can go to bed.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done.
No, I'm not gonna
Okay.
do this today. I'm gonna go
Okay.
to bed.
I
That's
feel
what
like I
I'm
need
gonna
a
do.
shower now.
You, you probably do.
You probably do.
Teabag virtual.
No,
You
you
can't you
You do.
can't wash it off your soul.
Oh no!
It's imprinted.
Ask Grumple if it'll affect your ability to get into heaven or not. He'll know.
At least you do. At least you do have a.
I wouldn't even
relationship.
know. It's not in my scope.
She has dreams about me,
I have 2 nightmares about you,
and I have dreams about her as well.
That's not
Oh,
true. You never
no.
told me about these dreams.
You don't want to know.
I don't want to know. You're right.
You
I have
don't wanna
No business in it. What the fuck? Why am I even?
have no business. in
Grumple's like,
here.
where am I?
What am I?
You're at
doing?
your house, Grumple. You're at home.
No, I'm in my bunker, dude. Like I'm not at
Your
my
XLR
house.
doesn't work. Okay.
You're too young to have this advanced stage of Alzheimer's.
Hey, help.
All right, thanks for having me up. Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel.
Thanks for
Gay.
being here, and thank you.
Good
for
luck
the
watching
video.
that off of your soul page.
I'm gonna have to go to confession. Thanks.
Mm,
Once I get
You
baptized,
you have to
in
go
my
to
life
confession anyway.
Uh,
You do have to go to confession anyway. Don't worry about it. At least you have a relationship with God. We realize that Dusty's going through a divorce. So,
I thought his divorce was concluded.
oh no, with God.
Oh, right. Yeah,
mm.
I still think they might go for him. You never know.
It's fine. Pray about it.
I'll pray for you, Dusty. Even after you teabagged my soul, you bugger.
Jesus. Any last word?
Hey, if I could ask y'all, because I'm working on the same kind of thing.
What are you
Just
working on?
just some divorce and
You-
work and yeah, I just got some hiccups too. Pray for that.
okay. We'll do. Any last words, Rumpel?
Really aggressive. Oh no, just and just help pray for me and you and Emmett and everybody else, but especially me. Get some guidance on hey, what is the next step that we need to be moving towards? What is it that I need to be doing right now? Like give me some guidance.
Okay. We will.
That's what
I
we
will
all
give
actual
you a-
prayer.
I'll put
We'll
you in my
give you
prayers,
a prayer.
Grumple. Say no more,
I
fam.
appreciate it.
Paige, any last words you want to say? I'm not bad.
Aggressive.
Apologies for the late editing of my recent stream. It will be up once I am able to get it up. I am dealing with some pulled muscle in the back syndrome right now. So bear with me. It'll be up. And I'm going to clip out all of the offensive stuff that Emma said. So please don't cancel me. Thank you.
I don't think you said any like.
Oh,
super
then why
offensive stuff.
bother?
I-
Wait, hang on. No,
did-
I missed you going
um,
live. Holy
I-
fuck!
It was
Wait,
I
4
missed it.
hours. There was a lot of stuff.
Link
Did
your
I-
shit.
did
Make
I-
sure I have it. Just link it in the back.
Okay. I'll send
I
it
wanna make
to
sure I
you,
have it.
Rumpel.
Yeah, I want to make sure I
Emmett's
have it
got it.
because I think I do.
I
but
got it.
I
I'm
probably
gonna put it
just
on
missed
chat. I'll send it to you in the back. Give me a second, okay? I did crash your panel. I'm sorry if I did something like really bad. When I said that I was in super glue, I was actually on super glue. Not because I was using super glue.
It's because he was
Um,
putting together BattleTech minis, which are the very superior
Not
game.
no, I was doing Warhammer. I was doing Warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay, then there you go. He's
Warhammer's
doing
fucking great,
Warhammer.
okay? You can go ahead and cry all you want about Battletech or whatever. When was the last time you had a game of Battletech?
Never.
There it is, the crying.
It is a
ensues.
video game that has the tabletop of it, but in real
What
life,
was the
no.
last time you had a
I-
video game
I-
experience
I-
with somebody doing Battletech?
I wanted to do I wanted to play BattleTech since the 90s with the person in real life, and I bought the minis and I like glued them together, and I even built giant Legos at scale of them. Still never.
Are you
happened.
average debate
find it.
enjoyer? No, right?
That's Tyler. Tyler and I play poker in the same poker league. If you're interested in playing poker, though. But no, that's
how much
average.
is it?
Average debate enjoyer and I are no, that's Tyler, but I'm not Tyler. I
How
thought
much is the game?
3,000 anals.
No, I'm not interested. Thank you.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
good luck with that then.
you can crash my panel anytime. I mean, I consider you a good internet friend, but don't be offended when I clip it out.
I'm not offended. I'm not. I will clip myself out. I don't. There's a reason why I don't make videos of myself most times. Is because I clip myself. I don't like listening to myself.
Yeah, that debate was also kind of tumultuous. So
Did you enjoy the debate yesterday?
yeah, that was good. You tilted him so hard that I don't know if he can ever come back from that. I think he's permanently crooked in his soul. He was already pretty bad, but I think it's like I think you broke him. I think you like Brian Shapiro'd him. Like if you were Andrew Wilson and he was Brian Shapiro.
He was so angry and so mad, like at the
What
end
kind
of
of
the
argument is
debate.
that?
What? What?
What the heck?
What
I
is
was thinking,
that?
why?
Is that your argument? It was crazy. It was absolutely
nuts.
crazy.
I don't know if he can get any worse at this point. I'm just waiting for it to happen. But yeah, no, you're good. Don't worry about crashing my panels. I always like to have a bit of funsies in the actual live, and I just edit it later. I don't really care.
I thought it was
wait,
really funny when
your
people
panel is
started
mostly
talking-
on TikTok.
No, it's in YouTube.
Yeah,
She
no,
makes
I don't
some on
post my
YouTube.
TikTok stuff. It gets too controversial. Plus, like, I maintain anonymity on TikTok. I don't like to like cross over the two.
Oh. Okay.
Also, because like I very obviously mod for Andrew on TikTok now that he's like doing sieges, and like people already hate me for that. So I'd rather not like provide them with additional ammo.
You do the same account with it? Oh,
Yeah, I mod for him on the same account as I do my TikTok.
Okay.
Oh. So probably already said too much, honestly. Whatever.
Yeah, don't give away anything else. My bad.
Ceslavy, woman mouth speaks too much.
It's Sailor V.
I enjoy going to your panel. Glacier made me laugh the other day, so I thought it was fun. And
She's
and
funny.
she didn't. I think she didn't realize when she said the racist thing that I was gonna go full on, and I thought it was funny.
No, she just says her mind. We've told her to get her own panel for a while, but she doesn't want to go on camera. And like, I don't know. I guess there's a bit of a different thought process on this, but I'm of the view that if you are the host, that you should probably be on camera. But
Okay.
Usually, yeah.
I mean, I am on camera right now. You like it? I have my
right,
press.
yeah, that's how you look. in Lego
I have
Land.
my press helmet. I have my
Gay.
I have my pail. You see, I have my pale makeup with a little sign on the side because it's goth. It's goth beauty cynic. Okay, yeah, I am on cam. That's how I look like.
You're the only
Emmett.
person that's cooler than me.
Emmett, you're emulsifying right now the like 6th level of dead cells right now. That's what that is.
The 6th. It's like the 30th.
Yeah, no, 6th, like 6th or 7th. I forget which one, but that's.
Are you drunk?
No, I just got hiccups, and it's super weird, and
Okay.
like it's aggressively annoying. I don't like it.
It is aggressively annoying.
Apparently,
Yeah.
nobody can tell when I am. I haven't been drunk in a while, honestly. It takes like a.
Well, I think we can tell.
You think you can tell?
I think I probably could, especially if what you told me is especially.
It's just like if I'm laughing excessively and there's like nothing particularly funny, but I usually don't drink and stream. Somebody gave me this line once on TikTok. They said, "Don't drink in live and debate responsibly," and I've lived by that.
I will say that I do that. I actually.
You've drank in live? I've never even.
You
noticed
said
that.
doo doo.
I'm very responsible when it comes to my drinking, like, and my debates. Like I do those two things.
You can have 1 or 2 drinks for a debate, but I find like after a couple drinks, it gets kind of. And I use the same rule at like any kind of corporate or company functions. It's just a good way to live. You know, the internet's forever. Remember that.
That is true. The internet is forever.
Internet is forever.
Just keep that in mind for whatever you want your persona to be remembered. That's how it's gonna be remembered.
I'm trying to build somewhat of a brand, but it's not that bad. I mean, we've got 75 subscribers now. That's pretty good. I've only been doing this for about a couple months now.
I am about to get to the 400. I'm really happy.
Yeah, you got a bunch in the last. I think the debate with Minar really helped.
Yeah, I got about 12 from that debate.
Yeah.
Just from that debate.
393. You had 391 at the start of this stream, so you somehow got 2 subscribers randomly.
I probably would have gotten more because today, but it's gonna be tomorrow. So tomorrow is gonna be the rerun.
Are you gonna do the rest of that video that Dusty sent tomorrow?
Yes, I'm gonna do all of it because I want to have a full on from start to finish. Okay.
I might
This is
review
why
it
I
also, but I
decided to
probably
actually
won't.
do it. I'm just gonna end with this. What is it? Where is it?
I might review that also tomorrow or the day after, but I mean I probably
There I
probably
am.
won't.
There I am.
I'll probably do something else.
Wait a second.
Cats on the window dancing by the bed. 10th man song. Here. What I just said happened. I don't
Okay, it's a little bit before.
pretend smart people.
Okay.
This
So 10 smart pediddle?
Wait. Listen,
Dude,
to me.
Emmett, did you just say 10 smart pediddle?
Wait, no, I didn't say anything. Listen.
Oh, okay.
over there. Emmett. Enough. So mad. And not at Dusty, just at the whole situation, right? Is I've had enough. Like this piece of shit. Look at this. Look at this. He's live right now, supposedly. And every part of my being wants me to go over there. Emmett. This stupid little imbecile.
Oh, you got called out.
Has he been on your panel before, Emmett?
Nope, and he's never gonna
Just
be.
goes
if I ever see him here, he's gonna get
like you
banned.
did at best. I'm
Oh,
showing
shit.
you. Hold on.
There's a reason why I dislike him with a passion, and I don't have a problem. He's gay, so I
Oh,
don't have a reason to have him here.
Views on intercourse, but
He described his own penis in depth on a
Oh, no.
on a show.
Can you stop
in the
talking
last-
about it? I don't
in the
want to
last-
know.
I don't want to
in the
know
last 6
anymore.
months.
I don't wanna
No,
know.
I
It's a no
I
for
don't
me.
want you to know. However, that's the things that this guy did.
This situation, right?
I just want to listen
Is-
to it again because I think it's super funny.
I don't want y'all to have to hear
I've
what he said.
had enough. Like this piece of shit. Look at this. Look at this. He's live right now, supposedly, and every part of my being wants me to go over there. Emmett, this stupid little imbecile
little.
pretend smart piece of trash.
You know what? I want to
This
start
goes
baiting him.
on and on, like you did at Beth. I'm showing you. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, 10th man is talking to Beth
Just
right
like
now.
nervously
On
hitting her
and
face.
on. And
10th
whenever
man
I
just
stand
said
up,
he was talking to Beth.
I'm the bad guy. Right?
Mm.
Hold on. Where is he? Where's that dumb fucking Emmett piece of trash? Where is he? Somebody got him. Hold on.
He hasn't heard this song yet, clearly.
Cats on the window dancing by the bed.
This is funny to me because he just like loses
I don't
his
know where.
shit.
Anyway, somewhere in here.
Is that Californication by the who sings
he
that?
like he starts, he calls
The
me
Red Hot
out, and then he
Chili
like
Peppers?
loses his mind in between, and I thought it was fucking funny. He loses his mind in between.
What I just said happened. I don't care. And whatever happens forward, I don't care. I'm
that was my call.
Yeah, good
I
luck
was
with
like,
that.
I was starting to get here, and I was like trying to figure out if I was gonna do the stream or not because it goes very dark for a moment. I just tried to fast forward those moments. But
Okay,
then
let's pull him
his-
back
I
in.
listened to my call out, and I was like, "Oh, I need to stream this. I just need to stream this. This is funny as fuck."
Oh, I probably should. Yeah.
You probably should.
At
Yeah,
somebody
no,
made-
it was
don't know.
on, but somewhere between 10th man and some idiots on flows, where some people accused me of like threatening somebody, and it was like
Grumble.
I was
They
giving
told you
advice.
already. It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah, no, I should probably review those though, because
Oh, okay.
I watched them.
That's
all
okay.
I'm
That's a
saying.
good idea.
Yeah, I
I
should
think
probably
you're
review
fine.
those.
Did
I just-
you... Sorry, go ahead, Emmett.
No, I was gonna say that I just pissed. You see how he says like what happened at bed? I just pissed him off because he was like trying to have a. I was trying to have a conversation with Bob. Do you remember Bob? Little
Yeah,
Bobby?
Gospel of Bob or whatever his name is, or Bob
the
Miller.
guy that debated Andrew, right?
Yeah, the twat, the 14-year-old barely out of puberty twat that hated on Andrew. Yeah.
The 14-year-old, he's not 14. Also, Andrew got super mad at people calling him a kid.
He looks like he barely left puberty like a day ago.
Is it not somebody from? Wait, hang on. Bob makes me think Church of the Subgenius, which is an entire. It's like it's a meme.
I just
no.
Is it somebody
I
that
don't
got
think-
involved in a debate situation with Andrew, or what?
my God.
He called out Andrew because he said that he is like a fallacy machine or something, and then all of his criticism were Andrew, Smoky Man bad again. So I want him.
He
and I
might have
tried to
been
speak to
taking
him.
Church of the Subgenius rhetoric or something, because as far as I know, they don't have any actual rhetoric.
No, it was just it's dumb. It was dumb.
There's somebody in
I-
the space that uses the art. I forget who
Anyway,
it is.
Beth invited me to his panel, and 10th Man was there. And every time I tried to like have a conversation with Bob, he would interject like a white fucking knight defending fucking Bobby. And so every time he tried to interject, I was like, 10th Man, fuck, shut the fuck up. I don't want to speak to you. I don't care what you have to say. I want to talk to this guy.
Yeah, Beth invited me to her cult panel happening on Friday at like 6 or whatever. So if I'm up and around, I'll be on that. But two funny things I just noticed on this stream. Number one, AJ changed his name to Paige is a Better Attorney. Nobody paid for that, by the way. He just changed it to that. So I changed my subtitle to apparently the legal dojo of this. And then for some reason, I forgot to close the cabinet where my garbage can is. So you can like see my garbage can. I can't
You
unlock
can
that.
see your garbage can. What the fuck?
Yeah,
woman?
the little see to the right of me, there's like a little like open
Do you
cabinet.
have a
You see
garbage
the-
No,
can? That's
I
impossible.
don't look at that because why? Why am I looking at that?
It's just gonna bother me now. I'm like, yeah, was that open the entire time? Like probably.
That was a shit show.
I wasn't expecting to be on camera. I don't even know why I went on camera other than like to say. I think it was supposed to say hi to Beth or whatever. I don't know.
What was a shit show? Great. But I thought this call out is extremely funny because he like loses his train of thought halfway through it.
Sorry,
So I thought it
he
was
did
really
it best. I'm showing you. Hold on.
So
Stop.
yeah, nervous face.
I'm the
scratches are
bad guy.
crazy.
Right? Hold on. We're supposedly
Are we friends on Discord? And I can ask you a quick question
Don't break your equipment.
because I don't want to.
The Bob show was it was kinda and actually made my point for me when I didn't realize that he was saying giraffe and I thought he was saying graph or something. Because if I didn't know what a giraffe is, because I don't have a standard of what a giraffe is, then I wouldn't be able to know if it's the thing in his hand or not.
Giraffes are racism.
It is what it is.
I'm just so mad. Not at Dusty, just at the whole situation. Right?
Dusty.
Is I've had enough. Like this piece of shit. Look at this. Look at this. He's live right now, supposedly, and every part of my being wants me to go over there. Emmett, this stupid little imbecile.
You're called little.
Hen smart piece of
Yeah, you always call
trash.
Emmett Little, and I'm like, I
This
don't
goes
even-
on and on, like he did it at best. I'm showing you. Hold on.
What was that page?
I was like, why did he's like the third hater that's called you little? Like they just automatically assume, like, I don't know, somebody from Mexico is little, and it offends me. I find it very offensive.
Yeah, I'm just 4'9". Didn't you know? It's like
Is-
like every other Mexican.
Is Emmett 7 feet tall? No, but don't shame him for it. Okay.
Paige, can you DM me on Discord real quick?
Yeah, sure. 1 second.
I got a quick question for you.
I don't even think Emmett's told people how tall they are, how tall he is.
I have to say, Paige, by the way, and congratulations on getting Base Tweaker. That was a banger of a of of just a person to have on. And he has I will say I will give my honest opinion about what I think Base Tweaker is going through. He hasn't learned a fucking thing. A fucking thing at all. He's still the same.
He is it at Grumple Stillskin, Grumple?
Do you want me to open a communication line between you two?
I think I just did. I think I found it.
I think we're on the same, like a lot of the same
Servers?
Just I think so. Just
I can just
also
I can just add on.
I put my server in the, like, you don't need to join mine, just that's how you get it.
I'll be on Abe's, right? Are you on Abe's?
Yeah, I'm on Abe's. I'm on everybody's. Just
Yeah, here you
okay.
go.
There we go.
Take it. Okay.
Okay, there you go, nerd.
It's that simple.
Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
Stop.
Yeah, I already sent the friend request successfully. I'm good at this.
Good
mom has a
morning.
friend-
Good morning,
friend request.
everybody.
Yeah, nobody calls me little, Jess. They always call me like ginormous, which is correct. I'm 5'9", and I wear size
Ginormous.
2. Okay. I am a tall woman. My brother's 6'2", and my mom's 6 feet tall. So
I'm 5'10", I think.
you're 5'10". Okay, so you're like my dad's height.
Okay, I
I'm
just got your
normal.
friend
I'm
request.
normal height, and I'm
He's
also
not little,
Mexican.
10th man.
I'm a little.
Suck on. Don't actually. I'm not going to use that phrase with him. He's not going to. That's. Normally, I'd be like, suck on that, but I don't think it's appropriate.
Suck on that.
On and on and on. And then whenever I stand up, I'm the bad guy. Right? Hold on. Where is he? Where's that dumb fucking Emmett piece of trash? Where is he?
Oh, he called you a piece of trash. Oh, what the
Yes. Where am I? Where am I?
Dancing by the bed. 10th man song drives you insane. I don't know where. Anyway, somewhere in here.
He just loses it. It's so funny. He's like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and talk crap about this guy. Where is he? Where? I'm gonna go there. And then he just like loses his train of thought. It's gone. Basically cried so much after I debated him 3 times he lost and asked me to let him win because freezing his ego. Bob is based oracle in reverse, people rolling around someone who failed after the fact. I don't know. I just think it's how you doing, Mr. Banger Weeble? On another door waiting to drive to Grand Rapids. The stream was interesting, you all. Yeah. I don't think I was that mean. He wanted to have like a fight with me at the end. Did you see, Paige?
Of who? Sorry.
Base Tweaker, when I was about to leave, he was like wanted to get in a little fight with me.
He got in a little debate fight with everybody. He tried to irritate System Crash, me, and I think Glacier.
And but it was funny. It's like, do you know this? And it's like, no, I don't know shit. I don't know anything. I'm agnostic.
Yeah, what was weird is like at the end he was kind of like, oh, he's like, I wouldn't come on for Emmett because like, you know, like you guys don't have a friendship, but he's like, I would come on for you because I feel bad about like what happened between us and stuff. And like I'm like, it's okay, man, it's all good. And he like kept going on about it. I don't know, you'll see in the end. If I decide to not edit that out, I'm not sure.
I mean, I can debate him. That's not the problem. It's like, why would I debate him? I don't see, unless I have a real topic that I want to debate with him, there's no reason to have debate. I haven't had like a billion debates. If you look at my resume of debates, they're not all over the place. They have been like sprinkles. I have the debate with Grace. I have the debate with I have a debate with Manar, the first one, and then I have the second debate with Manar, which is this one, the big one. And I have a debate with Teriyak. Those are like the 3 big debates.
When's the debate with Teriyak?
I debated Teriyak on the death penalty,
Oh, right. I haven't watched that yet.
and it was my argument is like I think it's very interesting. I prepared it a lot. I was extremely well prepared for that debate. And then this one, I also prepared it, but it was a different kind of preparation. I was more prepared about destroying, like I was prepared to destroy him rhetorically, and then I can move on with whatever argument he wanted to do, and it worked. Like the rhetoric, it was just great.
Yeah, no, you've been kicking butt. I wish I could do a debate right now, but like with my trial and my existing obligations and whatnot at work, and like I've already put off, like I coach undergraduate stuff, right? And I had to put that off. There's a competition at the start of March, which lines up with my trial. So I've already put off a bunch of stuff. And like even this week, I don't think I'm going to be doing a stream on the weekend. Like that'll probably wait like over another week. So, but I wish I could do more debates. I know people like to see my debates. I know like there's not a lot of chicks on the right that debate. It's just about finding a good topic.
I have a debate coming with Flow State on Grit's channel.
Oh, what's that one about?
We are going through libertarianism, and I've been trying to debate a libertarian, and he is we're going to do. I have well, it depends on how it's set up, right? But the point is that the question of the debate is libertarianism a possible political system? I can take it in both. I can be on the defense, like I can be the positive side, or I can be the one that's going to be on the negative side, whichever he prefers. I don't have I just want the debate.
Do you want my take on
it? If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I really don't think that libertarianism can be aligned with a political system, because the key tenets, right, free to marry, free to carry, are opposed to the two main parties that rule the United States of America.
It's not about America. It's possible. It's not necessarily sustained in a specific place. This is a higher. I am the one saying no, so I have to deal with the possibility of it even being of it being available as a realistic thing.
Right, but is it adopted by any political system that we know of in the world? Because
it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. It just has to be logically possible.
So, just a second. What's the prompt again?
Is libertarianism a possible political system?
Is it a possible political system?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, is that not a relevant argument though, that it's not tried and tested?
No, I wouldn't say it is.
You wouldn't contend with that? Because I think that it would be, because anytime we're looking at a political system, we're talking about, number one, there's a few components, right, about releasing a new political system. Number one is like acceptance, and number two is viability, right?
Yes.
And acceptance and viability are both tied innately to whether or not a way of life is tried and tested. So to proceed with that debate without acknowledging that, I think, is a flaw.
I have another set of defeaters that I'm gonna try to bring it up. And the reason why is because since I said possible, he can actually go ahead and give me the argument that the fact that it hasn't been tried doesn't mean that it's not possible. So the fact that in the past they weren't able to build a car doesn't mean that a car could not be built. And it would be true in the past when it wasn't built, as in the present when it has been built.
Oh, so you're relying on like component ideology, where you're like, okay, like components can be tried and tested and therefore incorporated, provided that like the public is pissed off enough with the existing system to accept a new frontier.
Well, that's his claim. My claim would be that it's not possible, so I have to provide the arguments to say that it violates logical tenets of reality in order for it to be possible.
Okay, well, don't speak any more about it, because I don't want you to like.
Yes, it's if I say more, it's gonna give out the argument, right?
Completely give up the entire argumentation. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just curious, like I'm a debater too, so.
It's gonna be a fun one. We are going through definitions. I also said that I'm not gonna debate morality, so it's not a moral argument, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But that was gonna be an interesting one. I think that can actually get me somewhere. And the cool thing is that it's also gonna be at grids, so I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, no, Grid's a good mod.
K2 is saying that you said a boot. A boot.
Yeah, I probably said a boot. A boot. Just out for a rip, bud, are ya? Yeah. Freaking right, bud.
Okay, two. We got to get these clankers down.
Oh my gosh, is that a sausage?
Yes.
Probably.
Is that a brat? Is that a bratwurst? Yeah. Is Ash bratwurst benutzen? Ja.
Breakfast.
9.
9.
9. 9.
9.
Specken Sie Deutsch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ja.
Oh my gosh, it's my German grandmother's birthday today.
You should talk with the Scott, Fabian
Deutsch.
Liberty and libertarians as government.
That's a good idea, actually. Scott's pretty in the know about libertarianism.
Yes, and I debate him whenever he wants. I don't have a way to contact him. I don't know. I don't go into. The only person I know that knows him is you, Grid. You said that you set it up and it hasn't happened.
Wait, when you said Grid, no,
I don't know anything about Fabian Liberty except the fact that he was calling the other day for the hanging of some
Scott
some
comes from Twitchland, dude. Like, we all know each other.
Well, what I'm gonna say is that the other day he was clamoring for authority, and I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty fucking funny. Morning, I got a 1v2.
Emmett, would you like an introduction
Cool
to Scott? I'll
today.
DM everybody right now.
Yeah, get me a debate with him.
Oh,
I'm not. Wait,
DM you and him right now.
I have to wait. I have to wait until I have the debate with Flose because I already have. I need to have the debate with Flose first.
Yeah.
Scott is a libertarian. He says so himself. And the other,
no, Scott is an ANCAP. That's not the same
he's
as
a libertarian. Okay.
It's a kind of a flavor of libertarian, but it's like a specific breed. He's an ANCAP, dude. No, he's an ANCAP.
So that was the reason I left the Zulu. A little out of it, but even being
okay. Well, Emmett, whenever you want to get an introduction, just let me know, and I'll DM you and him, and like in the
I'll do it.
That the NAP is a moral claim that one ought not aggress upon other people, but when we are talking about bridging kind of the is-ought gap from descriptive to prescriptive ideology, what I'm saying is that
Carl Malone.
He was clamoring the other day for authority. He was like, we should go ahead and just pull some necks on the politicians. Who's gonna do that? Oh, people with it's gonna do with force, and you have to do it authoritatively. So I don't care. I don't believe in his anti-capitalism. He is an authoritarian. He just doesn't know it yet. Like all of them are pure authoritarians. At least Grumple knows it. He's like, yeah, I will just go ahead and use the most amount of force, right?
I mean, that's how you win. You use
exactly. That's how you win.
It's stupid not to recognize.
But if that is the case, I want the government because the government has the most amount of force.
Grid, fuck.
it is a means of negating ethical justifications when they go against the non-aggression principle. So, boom, finally.
I don't even know what that is supposed to mean. Means of negating. What is that supposed to mean?
Right. So, libertarianism as a whole is, the NAP is axiomatic to libertarianism, but things such as like argumentation ethics and other forms of logic showcase that.
NAP cannot be axiomatic. It depends on other stuff. It would be a great source for libertarian arguments and hope to refute them.
Yeah, no, Grid has talked to him a whole bunch in like the last year or so, at least. Yeah, no, he's a great source of things. Just that's not like there's a lot of different libertarians out there, and
I
but
don't care. I don't
Scott
care
is an
about the
ANCAP.
flavor of libertarian. They're all in contradiction with,
He's
with
an
the basic
ANCAP.
principles.
It's not.
He's
No,
not
he's
an ANCAP.
No,
He's
he is an
not.
ANCAP.
He's not.
He's a self-proclaimed ANCAP.
He's not.
He is like that's literally what. No, he is. I've known him
No,
for a
he's
long time,
not.
dude.
I can assure you that. Okay.
Emmett, I've known him
When
for like
you
6
are-
years. He is
When
like
you are,
100%.
I know you pretend to be. Okay, I know it. I know you pretend to be. It's like me
I know
saying
I pretend to
It's
what?
not. It's like when I go ahead and I'm like, I'm an American. It's like, no, I'm Mexican. Okay, I'm not American. There is a reality of the thing. Okay, there is a reality of what you are.
So you
What
want me to
are
message
doesn't-
him and
it's
you
not
right
what
now or
say
not?
You are. Sure, message
Okay.
him. Let's see what happens. But the only thing is, I'm not gonna have a discussion with him before. I have
No,
the
I'm just
debate
doing the
with-
introduction. That's all I was asking.
before I have the debate. He also has a
Where's
big
this go?
problem that believes that everybody's dumb.
Well, everybody is dumb generally. That
No,
makes sense.
no, it's the other way around.
That people aren't dumb.
Yeah, people aren't dumb. You cannot be pretend. You cannot pretend to know if everybody's dumb or not. That's a horrible way of.
Most people
like,
are
it's
dumb.
Going on. No, most people are smart. That's how you have to act. You have to act like people are smart around you. And that's the way you act, by the way. If you go outside, you're not thinking, "No, this is dumb." It's not the way you act.
No, if you're going outside, you try and survive. Can we just restart?
And how do you
Discord?
survive? You survive because you think everybody's dumb and they don't know how to act.
This got really weird really quick.
I'm asking you, if you go to a mall, what the first thing you do is
I don't
pretend
go to
everybody's
malls.
Too retarded. Oh my god!
I don't go to
fuck
malls
off.
because
No,
retarded people go to
Shut the
malls.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, that's okay.
That is.
Yeah, I'll do
cannot-
you the favor of doing an introduction now. Tell me to shut
Let's-
the fuck up.
Let's pretend.
Okay,
that you go
damn
to
it.
a mall one day. Can you tell me if? Let's pretend for a second that you go to a mall. Would you act as if everyone is retarded?
Yes.
No, 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 no. Ah.
I mean, they are. It would be disrespectful to
Uh-huh.
not treat them as such.
Let's see.
Otherwise known as Joe Exotic. And yes, this crazy bastard's running for president of the United States. And I'm the only one who's going to stand behind you as an American citizen and make sure you have the right to do whatever the hell you want in this
what's his
country, as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else. My name's Joseph Maldonado, otherwise known as Joe Exotic.
Okay. I don't like it. Don't like.
Oh, wait, hang on. I might have.
Block him.
No, I might have broken it when he didn't acknowledge that. Yeah, hang on. I'm not on Discord. I'm not on Discord right now. We aren't on speaking terms right now. Never mind.
People can't be smart. Group of people
was-
are stupid.
I was a
don't
little
even
mad
think
because
that.
I mentioned that, hey, this particular person is doing things, and then he did an interview and didn't say thank you. Just it was
I think ideologies can be dumb, but must even when it comes to ideology lenses and the
Oh, fuck him.
the ideology in of itself, you have to think of them as being smart so you can contend with the arguments. Not, otherwise, you're gonna get destroyed because you have to humble yourself even to understand the argument. You have to be ready to be wrong. I think the most the worst thing you can do is pretend that everything you say is right when it comes to argumentation, especially if you're learning whatever they're thinking.
Okay, guys, I got a TikTok panel to run. Emmett, thanks for having me on. Grumple, God bless. We'll keep you in my prayers.
Your
Thank
face is a
you.
TikTok panel, but thank you. I do appreciate it, and I need it. I'm going through a rough time right now.
Yeah, sounds
have
great. You're a strong guy. You'll make it through. I have faith.
Yeah, like you can't get more than what you can handle. Man, I've got a lot right now.
I tell myself that all the time. I think it's hard to believe. I'll be honest with you, but
Yeah, it's wild.
you
Like,
know,
yeah.
you just gotta have faith. That's faith
Have
in
a
a
good
nutshell,
one.
right? Life's.
I could.
That's all we got. We all that's literally all that's all they can get you through is faith at this point.
Yeah. You can always be
What's up,
mad
nerd?
at libertarians and just tell them that all they want is to actually cum, and they're willing to sell everything that they supposedly believe just to cum. And that argument is really good.
Libertarians say I'm a libertarian. Constitutional conservatives say I'm a constitutional conservative, and I'm somewhere in between. Emmett, that doesn't even make sense, dude.
No, it does make sense.
For
Libertarians have
some
been
idiots, yeah, it kinda
libertarians
makes
have
sense,
been
but-
in power for the longest time, especially when it comes to the economy. They're willing
In power
to give
where?
the ideology has been the ideology that's been going on, especially in the United States, for a while.
Has been in power?
While.
You just said
How
it
do
was
you think?
power.
How do you think the G's got the right to be to call each other as, I can't even say it. They use the husband word or the wife word incorrectly to refer a person that cannot even be their husband or their wife, and it has to be the G's and the L's and all of the letters. How do you think the letter people got wherever they are right now? What do you think? What kind of ideology do you think they used?
As much as I hate him, it's not because of Gary Johnson. I'll tell you that.
I can tell you, it's all about my NAP, and as long as I have my liberty, and as long as I do my thing, I can just do it. And you guys go on ahead and do it. And
Hold the fuck on. Let me correct that real quick.
No, we're not gonna accept
The non-aggression bullshit only exists insofar as it doesn't interfere with somebody else. Stuff that involves taxes interferes with somebody else. So that
but the same people,
fly.
the same people you are, gargling at their feet and sucking their toes.
I'm not gargling or groveling at anybody's.
Allowing them to do whatever the hell they want are the same fucking people that go ahead and impose all the fucking taxes, and then whenever we're done with these people, with them back in the closet, you clutch your fucking pearls and you think about the bleeding hearts, and then you're like, oh no, we cannot allow this.
Emmett, have you not met me before? No, I hate all of them, and I think all of them are pedophiles.
I agree. But
and I'm okay with
the libertarian position is that you allow them.
Oh
to do
no, Emmett! No, I'm Emmett. See, the
fair.
difference is that straight libertarians are like non-aggression until they die. I'm okay with ending people and professionally. It's okay.
I don't
it's okay.
care about you. It's not about you.
Then
it's
why?
Not about
then why?
you. It's
why
not
you,
about.
Why are you trying to make
Because
me feel
when I
worse
talk-
about myself than I already do?
When I talk about socialism, it's not about you either. It's about the
Yeah, best
social
not be about me.
ideas.
It's fucking
When I talk about
socialist.
libertarianism, it's not about your little brand of whatever the hell you want on my preference. It's about the wholeness of the idea.
I don't have a brand.
And how it happens.
That's gay.
You have a brand. You
You're
said
gay.
it was me. It's
No,
about me.
you're gay for asserting
I
that.
feel. I think. I believe we can do this different, and then we go to the broader.
I didn't say
spectrum
anything
of
like that.
libertarianism, and they don't do it. They don't. They do it. They do it for the Cummings.
I didn't say anything like that. I said, hey, I'll introduce you to somebody, except, oh, I forgot. I cut ties with him. My bad.
I just try and stay out of the non-Christian alphabet stuff. I'm not going to go out and throw pudding.
Yeah,
at
there's no
someone or
benefit in
insult
even
them.
engaging in it.
Yeah, I don't
but
engage with it. I don't think it's beneficial because my position on it is the same as I view this as there's a saying, don't talk about politics and religion with certain people.
You want them back in the fucking
Or
closet? Is
at
that
the
what you're
dinner
saying?
table.
No, I don't.
Yes,
have a
you want them
position.
back in the fucking closet, okay? You want them, but you don't
I
want
don't
them to
wanna
be
talk
outside
about it
telling
'cause
people
it's
how
not
they
gonna
are, what
help
they do.
anybody.
You want them back in the fucking closet. Just, I want them back in the fucking closet, okay? I want them
I
back in the
don't.
fucking closet.
Don't
I'm not
clip
gonna say
that.
the second
It'll
part
be
of
in
that
poor
phrase
taste.
because you're here and I don't want to
Okay.
put you in
Let
trouble.
me
But
make
there's a
it pretty
second part
clear.
of that phrase.
I don't think drag brunches are appropriate for kids, and I don't know why people in
Drag
drag are reading
bunches?
kids' library books. I think that, whatever, as an adult, if you want to like live a life that in a Christian perspective is, against my current viewpoint, whatever. You're an adult. I can't do anything for you, right? But if
No.
you're influencing kids, that's where I have a problem with it. And so I usually just keep my mouth shut unless it's like out there and it's corrupting kids.
K2, get off your
What-
ass. Come up here.
What? Okay, let me ask you a question real quick. Where are the kids usually? Where can you find a kid?
On the internet?
Why is that? Hang on. Why are you
In
asking that question?
public. Okay, it's out there. They're all around in public. It doesn't mean that you have to talk to them, but they are in the public. Okay, they're outside of your little fucking house. Where are you supposed to go on and be whatever the hell you want inside your
If they're not
fucking closet?
homeschooled, they're
Get
in
inside the
school.
fucking closet and don't move out of there. Oh, so if you go outside, they're never gonna see a fucking kid ever.
That's not true. I mean, like, I think people.
Emmett,
are
it feels like you're
so-
like trying to pick a fight with me, and I don't think that's what we're
I
doing right now.
want to pick a fight with any fucking libertarian that's gonna come into my channel and be like, "Oh, you just do you, and you you're gonna
I think there's a difference between like
Emmett,
do you and like.
fuck libertarians."
Emmett,
I think there's a difference between like
in real
you
life.
do you and like
No.
my position, which is, for instance, like I don't condone that, but at the same time, I'm not in the mood to like go and get a fight with a random person on the street because we have different political and religious beliefs about
I will.
sexual orientation.
I'll do
I
it.
agree. I agree that I don't want to deal with that, and I want the government to deal with that. I want the guys that use the force to be the ones enforcing.
Oh,
Texas
the
mutual
thing that they
combat.
don't
No, I'm
want to
in.
Deal with.
You're a stronger man than I am because like I don't want the whiplash from that. I hope that one day, maybe we can reach a society where people are a bit more respectful of Christian views and Christian worldviews.
Oh no,
But
I'd love
we
that.
don't live
At,
in that
at the
world
same
right now.
time, I'm okay with getting into fisticuffs, and Texas is a mutual combat like environment.
You guys are also dudes. I am a woman.
I'm an old middle-aged dude. I'm an old middle-aged man, and honestly, everybody should be scared of that because be wary the old man in a profession where men die young. But no biggie, it's okay.
Oh no, Dusty made a short about the prayers comments that we made. Just a second.
Yeah, he probably did.
All I'm gonna say is
Flo is pretty
there's
gay.
way more there's a bigger likelihood of me having to go into a fisticuffs because someone is being a complete agent weirdo on its own because we allow this kind of fucking behavior in society and if we don't allow it. So
I
prefer
love that.
I prefer
It's
the
an
less. I
excuse.
prefer as an excuse.
No,
That's not
it's an excuse to get. No, it's an excuse to get kinetic, and I would love that.
Okay.
Show me
You
show me
just
where they
wanna
are.
fight people.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's fine.
C'est la
It's
vie.
fine.
You guys
C'est la
are,
vie.
I don't know, we're all in different positions. Like, I obviously have a job and stuff like that.
I'm an old middle-aged man. I have a lot to lose. I'm still okay with fighting.
Okay, I don't want to get you in trouble. Okay,
Thank you.
I know.
I appreciate
know.
I can't click
I
this
know my
out, okay?
I know my position is I'm probably gonna take this and private it because thing happens and words were said, but tomorrow I'll do my stuff.
I used to be a libertarian slightly. I went from mild leftist to libertarian, and then I went from libertarian to conservative. And I got more conservative as time went by, but I still maintain my strict rule with respect to professional dealings and online appearances. I try and remain mostly
Employable.
non-confrontational.
I love the only thing that I would say about libertarianism that actually is correct is their economical system. There's nothing wrong with the idea of economy. Mostly. There's nothing wrong, mostly, with the idea of the economy. They understand free markets. Free markets is way superior than any other economic system. they only have one problem with free markets. There's the one problem, and is that they don't take into account markets that are absolutely amoral. All they do is pretend that they're gonna, on their own, they're gonna be able to sort them out. Which I don't know where they got that idea. It doesn't make any sense, but yeah.
Honestly, I don't care. Whichever one lets get in a kinetic situation with somebody. I haven't gotten a good fight in 20 years, and it's been like, please.
You're gonna be my bodyguard, remember?
Yes. Whatever.
You think
whatever
people
gets
are not
done.
gonna try to get kinetic with me?
Oh no, no, hang on. If we can do oh no.
You really think no one's gonna try to get kinetic with me?
No, I'm excited. No, yes. Yes. No, get more honorary with it. Yes. 100%. If I get to like, oh man.
Okay, you
Like,
goofballs. Have a good
this
day.
is tears of joy. I'm sorry.
Have a good day.
Yeah.
No, Paige, have a great night, girl. Wait, really? No, Emmett, can I run security for and for what's the event?
I don't know which one do you want to do.
No, what's coming up? Like, can I like?
I think
hang
in
on.
Texas is the next DebateCon is in Texas.
I don't know. I might be participating, but no, I'll run security for you if you're like. is that a thing?
Yeah.
Wait, I can't be a participant if I'm doing. Okay, no, I'm in. Oh, I'm in.
I'm gonna meet.
Let's make it more contentious.
I'm gonna meet Nate soon. Hello, Nate. How you doing?
Hey.
Do I need a license? No.
I don't know.
Fuck that. No.
I don't think so. You're like, it's like
No,
personal security. I don't think you can.
for personal. I'm not sure personal security work. I might need to get a license. Like help me figure it out, and then we'll make it happen.
Okay.
Because yes, no, I want to get like no. Oh man,
It's
been seriously. It's been seriously
the
20
moment I
years.
go nuclear,
Oh.
they're not gonna try to fight me. Yeah, they're gonna try to fight me. I know.
Oh man.
Especially because I don't back down.
No,
Like,
so
I had debates. I had loose friends over debates. Okay, don't back down. What's up, Nate?
Hello.
so
Nate.
I just wanted to be able to get on and say, hey, what's up, brother? I just wanted to get on and say I'm heading down into Flower Mound area. Be there tomorrow morning. Anyway,
yeah, that's a little north
yeah,
of me,
we're it's there are far too many of us who have chosen peace for too long, and that's why. Well, but it's honestly true. Women like Paige should not even have to be out having the conversations. They should just be able to say, "That's what the guys say, so I don't want to deal with it." Right? Women should not be having to even have these public debates. The whole it was never a thing until feminism started. It started in the late 1800s.
It has value because exactly because of that. It has value.
What do you mean? Is that value now that they are doing it? Like we have to.
Paige being public has value right now because of exactly.
Let me
what
say this.
Hal said.
Right, but let me say this. I appreciate Paige very much. She is far more gentle and eloquent than any man should be, and gives the same arguments, right?
Yeah.
But the only reason we're there is because, like Emmett says, these fucking libertarians. And I was one. I was a DJ, and there's nothing wrong with, having a history, but at some point you got to wake up and say, no, the continuation of the society is more important than my personal likes.
I prefer the idea of instead of having them. I was gonna go into this with the debate of an art, something that I prepared. We obviously never got there, but it was the idea of duty versus rights. It's like in Christianity we don't see rights as a thing; we see it as a duty. That's a problem with Catholicism that started to use the idea of rights. In reality, you don't have a right. You're not entitled to anything. In Christianity, you have duties that you have to fulfill in order to act in accordance to the will of God. That's the idea.
Right. You get privileges based on the fulfillment of your duties.
Not exactly,
But if you don't fulfill the duties, you should not have the privileges.
Well, it's not about the privilege. It's about you're doing what is right, which is your duty to do what's right. You don't get anything for doing. You don't necessarily get anything for doing what is right.
There's not a prize for being a not
can
fuckstick.
Right. But as a society, we can recognize and reward people for doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? And making that a continuous process, and we can penalize those people who are not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
The theory says that the more that you do and act in accordance to your duties, the better it is for you, and the more you get out of it anyway. So it's not
the more you stay in your lane.
No, the more you. For example, let's say that you have let's say that you have a relationship and you do what is right and you marry that person before having kids, and then you have a family with that person. So acting in accordance. Acting as a husband and doing what it means to be a husband will at the end of the day lead you to have a family, and that family is the prize and that's the goodness of what you're doing. But you don't get it just because you're doing
right.
You're doing it not because you're gonna get that. It's the price
you're not
for doing it. For doing what is right. So you do what is right, and it will give you the fruits of doing what is right. That's the point.
Right. I'm just getting out here and starting to get vocal about this because I don't want to see the entire next generation in my situation. Having been out fucking around, being degen for 25 years, and then all of a sudden wake up one day and say, oh shit, I'm getting old.
They're not going to get it.
Women of the birthing age range are not going to be interested in me for too much longer. Right. I'm expired. But we need to be able to instill that in the younger ones, in the late teens, early 20s now, so that they can actually be prepared to start by the time they're 30. That's the only chance that Western society has for being able to continue with a population.
I would say by the time they're 20, but okay. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed.
A Grand Designs enjoyer, they're all pedophiles and horrible. I don't know if that's any great the Epstein release. I don't think that's any like big release thing. Like who
can we not use can we use PDF instead?
Oh yeah, oh man.
Yeah, terms of service.
No, it's not TOS. It's just algorithm.
Oh my god. No,
but
we have
my bad for.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. As I said, I'm gonna probably private this stream anyway.
I'm not.
All right. Well, I got a 4.5 hour nap while Emmett had been streaming tonight, so I'm gonna jump out and let Emmett get to sleep. Hey man, a week and a half and I'll be in town.
Okay, I'll be here. We can go somewhere. That would be fun. Hey, Grid.
What's up? Let me turn this camera off so you're not looking at the back of my truck. There we go. What's up,
nerd? Wait, hang on. You did not want us to see the back of your Chevy Avalanche?
I don't have an Avalanche. That'd be cool if I did, though.
Yeah, they're calling all the new thing. Like, oh, it's an EV thing. No.
It'd be cool if I had one, but I don't.
I've been really close instead of, like, for my next project doing an Avalanche instead of a it's probably going to be a Tundra, like, and putting an Isuzu diesel in it, but
Yeah, of
maybe an Avalanche and put it just a 12 valve, like a Cummins 12. and just
That's
be
how
done.
you know you're old and irrelevant, when you start doing Tundras. So
Yeah, like first gen Tundra, I'm gonna slop an Isuzu diesel into it.
yeah.
I'm old. and
No, I
irrelevant.
have a 2014 Silverado with a 6.2.
Oh, did you tell your parents you were gay before or after?
Well, here's the thing. It's a man's truck. I understand that it intimidates all of you, so you have to go immediately to the homo slopes. But nobody believes that slop when you're driving around in a Chevy, bro.
Yeah, no. See, it was I just after you said not Cummins, I stopped listening. My bad. But please continue.
Yeah, we're not coming. That's
No,
for
when
sure.
when you buy a Cummins, you get
And we're not
Dodge,
smoking either.
You get a Dodge truck for free when you buy a Cummins engine.
Okay, we can stop measuring the
penis size?
Never mind. I'll be,
we can stop measuring the trucks. Okay, it's fine. What's up,
You
Grid?
got
How
really
you doing?
penile in
yeah,
here.
no, it's up grid.
He's been trying to make it very penile the whole time. So that's
No, I'm gonna be running security apparently for Emmett for the next DebateCon. And I'm very excited about it.
I'll give you his soundtrack so you can play it every time he enters the room.
But me?
of me, the Emmett song.
Oh, of Emmett. Okay,
Emmett.
no, I mean that's gonna be somebody else having to do that.
That's a given. So, I think you might ought to talk to Scott before you talk to before the debate with Dusty, because he hates libertarians. He hates them.
Wait, who does?
I can
Scott?
try. I can have it. I can have a talk with him. That's
see,
fine.
Grid just said Scott hates libertarians.
Yeah, he hates.
Doesn't that
He's an
match up a little bit?
ANCAP. Like, it's a complete in their
an
mind.
ANCAP.
Look, I'm not. This is like if I called you Catholic, Emmett.
It's my own personal Jesus. That's what they all run on. It's like
No,
It's like
it's
if I called you
different.
Catholic.
It's different.
ANCAP's is a very different system, and they have a different viewpoint on the NAP and everything else. Which I that's where it falls apart for me. It always falls apart at the NAP, because if you break the NAP down far enough, you need somebody. You're hiring people with guns to come enforce your peace.
Grid, that's
And-
bullshit. I know you have a good nap once in a while.
I do. Yeah, I have a good. Yeah, I'm an old man naps. That's for sure.
I do.
Yeah,
too.
old
I
man
mean, that's
naps.
how I know you're full of shit.
You know why
it's
he can
okay.
have all the old man naps, because he has the force to have.
That's right. I have the force. I have a monopoly
There
on
you
the
go.
force around me.
That's correct. And same. That's just how I know, because I do enjoy a good nap
God.
at my age, which
But
I know
I'm
you,
not.
I know
But
you do.
the word non-aggression doesn't enter into the conversation for me.
Yeah, I'm pro
Well,
aggression.
I am even. This is fine. I can say this because it doesn't matter. I'm conceding morality in the debate with Dusty. I'm not gonna
Well,
debate
there's
morality.
no morality. There is no morality really in libertarianism.
Well, the point
Ethics.
is, it doesn't
Ethics.
matter.
Very
Not
neutral,
even
yeah.
ethics. I think but the moment they go like, "Well, that's bad," I say, "Yes." So what? It can be done.
Well, they'll say you're aggressing upon someone else. That's how they get it. That's the libertarian answer to everything. Well, you're
Yes.
aggressing on this person.
Correct.
Well,
but
they're
it can be
aggressing on
done,
me.
right?
They breathed my air. That's my air. I tagged it. I caught it. That's my fucking air, and they're breathing it. So fuck them. They're aggressing upon me.
Yeah, dude. I like libertarians say I'm a libertarian, constitutional conservative say I'm a constitutional conservative, and I'm all the way on board with libertarians up until like no, anybody can just do whatever. No, fuck off. Get out of my space. Get out
As
of my
long as it
friggin'
doesn't
tent.
aggress upon you. But you're always aggressing upon me.
Yeah, no, I'm like
It's always that doesn't matter.
Mm.
As I said, it's like the fact that you cannot aggress is a thing that has to be addressed in any kind of society.
I feel personally
in the
attacked
society.
if somebody's saying I can't be aggressive.
You can't
Correct.
be aggressive,
Yes.
Grumple.
I must be aggressive. It's my liberty.
It's my
to be
nature.
aggressive.
It's more liberty. Yeah, well,
No, it's not liberty even. It's
There
just
you
my
go.
nature.
My liberty.
So
Oh
it
my
would be imposing yourself upon somebody with a disability because it's my nature. Yeah, I'll stick with
What?
that. I'll stick with that. Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
That didn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna stick with it though. Let's just see how it plays out.
I understood it, and it's gross, but at the same time, it kind of fits in with that.
I don't know.
It has the grumple aesthetic, right? And like I'm willing to fight about it. It's okay.
I really don't have an idea what you're talking about. It's fine.
Yeah, nobody does, but that's fine. You know, you gotta keep them,
But yeah,
you gotta keep them guessing.
Talk to Scott. So Scott made an entire like 2-hour stream, maybe longer, about
he's not
how
libertarian.
Dave Smith is not really a libertarian at all.
Okay, I'll watch
Nobody
that.
cares.
I'm gonna actually
cares.
watch that.
I
have
like
a
Scott.
How he
big
doesn't
issue.
understand ANCAP, and he doesn't understand any of it, and it's actually a review that Liquid Zulu, who Scott considers a peer
I'm
in
gonna
the
be honest.
Ancapistan.
My favorite debate of right now is the Fabian Liberty versus Jay Dyer. It's
Fuck is
just
That
Jay
wasn't really
Dyer?
much of a debate, though.
no, it wasn't. But it wasn't because Jay was giving him the rebuttals for axiomatic beliefs, and Fabian was just saying, "Nah."
Scott will body anybody in a debate if you aren't
Nah.
prepared for it, and 100. That's just how it's gonna go if you're not ready for it.
Yeah.
Which most people aren't.
Well, Jay Dyer was ready apparently because.
I didn't see it.
Well, Jay Dyer also
Guys
kicked him
say-
off
yeah.
several times. So
No, he didn't
You
kick him
got-
off several times.
he muted him several times, put him down, and brought him back. At least that's the way I remember.
Did
Maybe
we
I
see the
maybe I
same
left the room.
debate?
Maybe I left the room or something. I don't know. But my memory is that Scott was muted or something.
They were.
But
they
ask
got
Scott about
interrupted.
hey, ask Scott about the debate. He'll tell you.
He got interrupted, and he got very mad about being interrupted because he was.
He does. Yeah, Scott's got a thing about. Scott's got a thing about. If you're going to
interruptions.
talk over him, he will just start talking over you as well, and
And he
he's
was
getting,
like,
he's
"I will
gotten
not."
better about it.
He's not too
He
far
was-
off from Rob with that because
Yeah, him and Rob are
if
very
you're good
similar.
at talking about things, then
Yeah, him and
You don't
Rob
want
have
that happening.
debated several times as well.
oh yeah, no, everybody else maybe needs to know. Yeah, no, like I was there when the ancient texts were written.
Yeah, I don't agree with a ton of what Scott says, but he's very good. He's a very good debater. He's not to be underestimated ever.
He annoyed the fuck out of me with his recent supposed debate idea with ICE. They are the bad guys. Shut up.
Well, there are a lot of people saying they're the bad guy. Even I was over.
Yeah,
on
all of the
listening to
libertarians. all of
Well,
the fucking
not
libertarians.
just libertarians. There's a lot of people saying ICE are the bad guy. Even like, well, I don't know what counterpoints. I almost called him counterpoints. Sorry.
Yeah, and that's
I don't know
okay.
Yeah, that's loud. Okay, I'm trying not to be his enemy, but he makes it hard. But
He's an MP.
I was over listening to him the other day about his take on, and actually went on his show and was talking about his take on the ICE deal. And originally, when he and I talked, we were basically on the same page. It was, it's a legal shoot, but it's really messy. There's some problems with it procedurally. Blah
So you
blah
talked
blah.
in detail about how good anal is? Outstanding.
No, we did not. I know it's going to disappoint you, but I'm not gay. I understand that's low,
interesting
but,
that you think that means gay.
Well, he definitely likes. I'm assuming that since he's Destiny's boy, that you mean a certain specific kind of. Maybe the assumption's wrong on
I
mine
meant with
because of
chicks, but I mean, no. What are you?
Yeah.
talking
Well,
about
no.
now?
Look. He's Destiny's buddy. So that right there, it's sus.
Wait, Connor? No, he took money from PV.
And he hangs out with Destiny. He's like,
I talked to him.
he's literally come out
tonight.
and
I
said,
talked to him.
Yeah, he sucks Destiny's dick.
Yeah, Counterpoint has literally said that he doesn't always agree with Destiny, but he will side with him because it gets him access to Destiny's audience. And
clout
he
and
swept
money.
like a
That's pretty gay.
madman. Like a madman when all the accusations came out about Destiny.
I'm just gonna say that he really enjoys sucking Destiny's dick.
That's where I was at.
And Connor and Tiberius both took money from Progressive Victory and like maybe
Is that
sucked
you, Shiva?
Brianna
Good to
Wu's
see you. If it's
maybe
you.
sucked Brianna Wu's dick.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's still taking money. Yeah, he's still taking money.
Yeah, I don't know if they sucked Brianna Wu's dick
It's
or
a
not,
different organization, but it's the same deal.
It's not
So-
Brianna's Woo. It's Destiny. Well, Destiny can also suck.
No,
dick.
Brianna
Well, I don't
Wu
know
and
which
Destiny are
one.
different people.
Either-
Let's separate that, but yeah.
But they both suck dick.
No, they both like maybe have dicks that are sucked by people
They both
involved with
suck
PV. I don't know. Just,
dick.
But
I
at
wanted-
any
I
rate,
wanted to talk to
enough
him about
with the
a
dick
gang.
measuring. Yeah, enough with the dick measuring. You guys are way too obsessed with dicks. But anyway, I almost did it again. Counterpoints and I actually agreed for the most part on the eye shooting when I talked to him last week. And then I saw him on with Destiny the other day, and he was kind of like flip-flopping most of his position. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, see, Grid, I was going to ask you, wait, if you agreed with him, then did you tell your parents you were gay after that, or are they still alive?
Well, he was like, he basically had the same points I did, that, you know, that Preddy absolutely touched the officer. You can't do that. That's assault. Once you touch an officer while they're effecting an arrest, you know, they're already keyed up enough as it is. And that's it's just not a good plan. And
it was
he
legal. Yeah, it was
agreed
legal, but it was super messy. That's the, and gross. That's the
and
angry cops take and like.
Right. Yeah. And
kinda.
you know, he agreed that
kinda.
once you hear gun as an officer, you know, you're not freaking out, but your sense of being okay goes from 0 to like -10, right? Like now you are definitely not okay, and you know, if somebody moves the wrong way, they're likely to get shot.
Yeah, even
And-
as shitty as it was, none of them are probably losing qualified immunity on that one. Even if, even if, which it turns out that, like, I don't know that it was that. I thought that he was already in cuffs and disarmed when the
No.
events
He was
happened.
not in cuffs, and he had so here's the thing.
I thought
When
he
the
was. My
officer
bad,
removes the
entirely my bad.
gun. That when the officer removes the gun and takes a step back, he has it low to his side. The officer that shoots first is not looking at that officer, so he doesn't see anything. If you watch the Officer Tatum video, he switches it to another angle, and you can clearly see the officer has his gun out pointed at Preddy, like officers do.
Hang on, was it not a P320 uncommanded discharge that caused the entire thing?
Fuck no. That's
it was not
made up bullshit.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. The first shot is clearly fired by the officer into Preddy, because what happened is you can clearly see Preddy move his hand back to his waist. Now, I don't know why it is, because we can't ask Preddy, but it
Grid,
could have been that
you're
he felt
chopping
the
up
officer
like Soundwave is interrupting you. Like you're getting interrupted
I'm
by
sorry, I'm
Cybertron
in my
and shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in my truck. I apologize.
Okay, no, you sound better now. Please continue.
Yeah. So we don't know why Preddy reached for his waist, whether it was to protect himself, whether it was he felt the gun was removed and wanted to verify whether or not he still had it. We don't know. We can't ask him because he's dead. But in any case, the officer, you can see Preddy move his hands towards his waist, and you can in real time watch the officer make that decision to pull the trigger. The minute his hands start moving towards his waist.
After he was already disarmed, though?
After he was disarmed. But the officer probably did not know that, because, again, the officer that removes the weapon steps back out of the line of sight of the officer that's standing behind Preddy that fires the first shot. That officer is looking straight at Preddy. As you see him move, it's entirely possible that the officer did not see the gun removed. Right now, I'm giving the officer a lot of leeway here, but even if he did see that gun removed, all officers automatically assume where there's one weapon, there's two, whether it's a knife, another gun, whatever.
Yeah,
And
no matter what it was, however messy and gross and disgusting it is, this is probably still like qualified immunity
I
for
think
the
it's a good
officer
shoot. I
of
don't see
pretending.
anything wrong with the shoot.
I
think
wouldn't say good. I would say protected.
Well, I'd say legal.
I would
say
say
legal
gross, but yeah, I would say gross but legal.
Yeah, it's legal. Now,
It's
whether
very
or not
gross and
what that means to
disgusting.
different people. Well, yeah, it's messy, right? Like you don't have clean sight lines. You know, and I have problems like the officers shooting. Now, originally,
Yeah, like it shouldn't have been legal, but however, it is. If that's how it went, that'd be 100% legal, even though that shouldn't be, because dude didn't. And I'm the last one to say, hey, dude didn't need to die. I'm the last one to say that because I think everybody needs to die.
Okay. Do you want? Do you want to?
I'm just going to say that
slur.
You know, as near as I can tell, it's messy. There are a couple of problems I have with it.
100%
Procedural, but
I don't have any.
You know,
problem
as far
with-
as
what would be
being
the
legal or
problem
not
with it?
legal.
What
What's
would
that?
be your problem with it? I don't think I have a problem
There
with it
are a
at
bunch of problems with it.
It's gross, but it's not illegal. Everything that happened was apparently by the book. However, it's gross and disgusting. Because this dude
there's a lot
that
of
was
problems.
not quite cuffed yet, but still in custody, even though he was a tremendous slur face that was frigging around and finding out for a long time, and he deserved to find out. He was still being he was this close to being cuffed
Okay.
and in
I'm gonna-
custody.
I'm gonna play
and
these
shouldn't
real
have happened.
quick.
And that's
Intellectually dishonest framing of the question. You can't say, "Will you be intellectually honest enough to?" and then ask me a fucking question. That's an intellectually dishonest setup.
It's an intellectually honest question. What's
What was the
intellectually
question?
dishonest about it?
What was the question again?
That was a good short.
Sleepy,
That was a great clip.
Sleepy, I
Thank you for that.
deprioritize all of them. Everybody needs to meet Jesus.
Hello, Flo.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi
Flo is
again.
back.
Flow's
Welcome.
up.
Welcome.
Flo
in.
is
Flo
up.
Flo was just laying
Flo had
down
to
to
go
go to bed, and
Flo
then
had
I
to go to
heard
sleep,
like
and then
this weird lapping sound. It was like
Flo heard a weird tingle in the force and had to come and address it.
I was like, I hear somebody condemning people for having 2A somewhere.
No,
I need
nobody
to come
said that.
defend the Second Amendment from Grid fucking 1.
No, that's
No,
actually
wait.
not what you're doing.
No, Grid didn't
you-
say shit about it. Flo, I said, hey, this dude, it was the grossest thing that's happened ever. And yeah, he was fucking around. He was definitely
you seen
fucking
Two
around and
Girls, One
finding
Cup?
out. Preety was fucking around and finding out. He destroyed like a taillight on some federal government vehicle. Dude was carrying while fucking around finding out, and he fucked around and found out. At the same time, he wasn't quite in custody. At the same time, when the grossest thing happened ever, when these Leos just ended a dude that was like in the
Did you just distract me so Grid could make an escape?
I wasn't that
Apparently.
wasn't my intention at all.
He
I'm-
just dipped the fuck
I'm-
out. It was like
I'm
done.
legit embedded in this. Like, it's gross, but they're not going to lose qualified immunity over it.
I feel
at the
ripped
same time.
off.
Wait,
You should.
apparently Grid is still here. He just said, "Damn it!" So I'm just gonna put that.
Yeah, the Grid. If you dipped out just now, that was pretty gay. You're gonna come back and defend yourself for not being gay. Otherwise, you're double
I
gay.
just put the link up.
Yeah, Grid is not double gay. See,
I
He's
really
okay.
thought it was just like a bite for a moment.
I kind of thought too, which I wasn't
It
covering
was
for.
funny.
so-
I thought it was funny.
I was very frustrating, is what it was. I'm like, I was in the middle of talking, and then I wasn't there.
Oh, we didn't hear you in the middle of talking. Please start over. My bad.
Well, no, I don't remember what I was talking about because I was like aggravated.
Oh, this
I just
whole
walked in the house
friggin'
and
dude with this gross situation where these Leos are not gonna.
Wait, no, that's not even done.
Oh, Leo,
Oh,
Grid, you're echoing something to us back. That's horrible.
Well, stand by. I'll try and fix it.
Okay, so great. Dusty was
hear
just telling you how you were against he had to protect the Second Amendment from you. Was that correct?
Well, he's wrong.
Correct. I don't
He
think
doesn't know
that
what I'm talking about.
exercising the Second Amendment it should be a death penalty. I think that we have the right to bear arms in this country.
That's the biggest conflation fucking ever. You need to pull that bus over to the side of the pretentiousness turnpike and let everyone off.
Okay, well you could. There was a lot of clever quips packed into that sentence.
There was a lot of words there.
That was a good
Well,
one.
okay,
That's what it was.
we're pulled over. Hold on, we're pulled over. Pretentiousness bus is pulled over. What are we unloading off of this claim?
The fact that the Second Amendment had anything to do with this and you conflating it. Nobody said he couldn't be armed, you dumb fuck. The problem is that he went. The problem is that he reached for a weapon while he was being arrested, and you do that, and you will get shot.
Wait, Grid, he
never
reached for a
reached
weapon that was not there, that was already disarmed from him, though, right? Is that
He
true?
100% reached for his waist even after he was disarmed.
After he was disarmed, he reached.
Well, we know he was disarmed. The cops could not have known that.
We have watched this together, Grid.
Yeah, and I've watched more videos since the shitty one that you showed me, and I promise you that he reached for something at his waist, and a cop will assume that
What's the
there's
good
a
video I should look for?
I would just go watch the breakdown by Officer Tatum. Even though I don't like that guy and I think he's full of shit most of the time, the breakdown's really good. His videos not bad.
I'll look at the cop reviewing the cop.
Wait.
I prefer the angry cops guy.
Okay.
You have it? Emmett has it. Emmett has it. But he definitely reaches for his waist, and that's when the cop fires.
Now, was this before or after he had his gun disarmed?
Well, that's the question is if the cop that fired knew that he was disarmed. He heard gun and he saw him reach for his waist, and he did not. There's no way to know if that officer knew that he had been disarmed. And that's
why he's not going to lose qualified immunity. However,
I can only listen to one of you guys.
If I yell gun right now, will you start wildly shooting into the world around you?
Yes.
But the cop did not start shooting wildly into the world around you. You love to conflate shit. Like, you're just making shit up. But why are you making shit up? The guy reached for his waist. No.
Stop projecting.
I'm not projecting. I'm giving you the facts, and you just don't like the facts because they don't fit your narrative. And that's okay.
Well, we're investigating the facts here. This is what you said that the video that I provided with 4 angles was bad. So we'll look at the one really good angle that you found later.
Really bad. It's really, really bad.
I'm going to build a bridge, and y'all are not all that far off from each other. Just seriously.
No, we are. I believe that law enforcement should be held to a standard, and that people's rights should be protected. And he believes that.
I believe that as well. But I also believe that if you are fighting with officers or an officer's making an arrest and they hear gun, and you don't freeze at the moment, then you're
died
probably going to get shot.
But he was even if he was frozen, that wouldn't have stopped necessarily what happened from happening. He was already disarmed, dude. It was already
disarmed on his stomach with 5 cops on top of him. He was not.
He was not on his stomach. You're lying about that. He was on his.
I'm
knees.
not lying about that.
You guys want to have a debate?
I've seen a little bit of video about it. And I am confused about how none of it.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of video footage because Grid is retelling it wrong.
You guys want to have an actual debate about this? How about we?
No, there's no debate to be had. There's no debate to be had. We won't agree because
your mom is to
be we will not agree because Flo has to bend the reality to meet his anti-cop rhetoric, which is fine. I'm anti-cop too, but I'm at least willing to say, this was a legal shoot.
We've been through this before.
Like it,
we've been through this whole series of process steps before where I showed you the footage and then you changed your mind.
Yeah, you know what I did is I said, I will look into this, and I did. I've watched so much footage now that I'm actually sick of watching the footage, And I'm telling you, the
I know
video
you
that you
are.
have is horrible
You're-
and does not show. You literally said, "Look at this. His hands are on the ground." When that's absolutely fucking false.
You
Absolutely
could definitely.
false.
Okay, so we didn't see his hands on the ground in the video.
You did not see his hands on the ground in the video. He reaches
The one that
for
we
his
watched
belt.
together. The one that we watched together.
Yeah, we did not see his hands on the ground.
All
You
right.
pointed to it. You that guy says they're on the ground, and you circle it with a little red thing, but that's not what that shows.
Let's
I promise
check out the
because
good
it's such
video.
a bad fucking video.
I can clip this later and just make a little short out of it, showing that his hands were definitely on the ground. But let's see.
Yeah, Go watch the good videos and not your shitty
Trying
ones. And do that.
Is this a good video? Just asking.
I don't know. I hold on. Let me open my phone up. I'm not on my. Sorry, I apologize. I'm on my phone. Let me zoom way the fuck in. If it disconnects me,
that's racism.
Let me back in.
because if we cannot agree on what is a good good video,
Yeah,
what
we
is
have to
good
have
footage.
We have to have a baseline.
We might need to go back into finding out which one is the evidence that we want to present, right?
The
This is
best
what I
video
said.
footage
If you
I've
want to
seen
have
is-
if you want to have an actual debate, we can have a debate about this. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Rage and Shazzy and everybody. Yes, God is king. And hang on, I think. Emmett, did you?
In case he's still around.
May have been a raid or something for Emmett. Not for me, but
A raid?
Emmett?
I don't think I don't have. I think it's a raid.
Not sure. There's a lot of just like vocal voices in your chat. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
Chassis.
not all that bright.
Good to see you, Chassis. By the way, Rage Page has been around. I don't know why you keep getting kicked off. I'm not kicking you off at all. I know that it's finicky when it comes to
If you're
mobile.
on a phone, it's like all bets off to. Oh man, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm
I
not.
don't,
I'm not
I don't know
kicking
why
you
I keep
off.
dropping off.
It's due to
I'm like-
systemic racism.
Systemic racism is why my phone keeps dropping this video.
Yes, yes.
There goes your white card.
That damn it! Those freaking
flew away.
Vietnamese. Who made this phone? The Vietnamese or the Koreans? Fuckers.
Probably
yeah.
Taiwan or Korea. If anybody.
It's probably free of melanin. Don't worry.
Don't worry about
As long as
those
it's free of
Chineses.
Melania, I guess I'm okay.
Don't worry about those
Melania.
Chineses. Don't worry about them.
Chinesium.
Chineses. Don't worry about the Chineses. Don't worry about that.
Good to see you, Marilyn, too. Should I play it? If you can't see it, it's fine. We don't have to play it right now.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, you probably should.
No, I again, I'm not going to change Flo's point of view. He's never going to change mine.
Well,
so
we
this is
should be able to
a
look at
pointless
the
argument.
same. We should be able to look at the same still image and go, okay, this is
The problem
blue.
is not the still image. This is a problem I have. Sorry, but I have a problem with the idea of it being a series of still images, and you can look at every still image and make a. This is the.
Well, I mean, okay, well then,
dynamic,
or a moving series. I mean,
Yeah, all right,
How would you-
Dusty,
how
go
do
watch
you-
the same video I watched and come back and tell me what you
well,
said.
Grid, I don't know which video you watched.
I just told you that. Watch
the
the
Hodge
Officer
twins
Tatum
have like
breakdown.
18 videos on it.
Yeah, I know. Go watch the only one the best one I've seen so far, which again, I've watched a lot of them. Even though I don't like the guy, I think Tatum does a really good job of breaking it down. I watched the civil rights lawyer one. They did a pretty good job of breaking it down, but obviously they're defense attorneys and they have a very clear slant. But yeah,
Calling them slants could be called racist.
No. They're very anti-police, which will suit you really well. But I prefer.
I thought you were
kind of
more
a-
anti-police than I was.
I
No,
might
that's
be.
me. No, that's
I might be.
Flo. That's me.
Anyway, I'll put it on the back if you want to go ahead and watch. And I don't think I have it in me to watch
Well,
30 minutes of a video.
Okay, so Grid, do
Yeah.
you want me to read off titles? How am I to know which one of these videos is the right one? Do you want to
I-
text me a link to it later?
Yeah, when I get to my computer, I have the link that I was sent to
Okay.
as a good video. I was sent like a bunch of videos, but
I know we've all been sent a bunch of things, but I just want to make sure that we're on the same page and I'm not wasting my time watching a bunch of bad videos again. Apparently,
yeah.
And my other question, I guess, would be
watched all the bad
why
videos.
is this one the good video and the other one's the bad video?
Because it really clearly shows the movement of the officer who shot from where he first drew his gun to where he's behind Freddie, and when he fires the first shot, which none of your videos have shown that I've seen.
All 4 angles didn't show that he was actually fighting back. That's some tricky camera work to make the same event look like.
I said, and I will say it again, this is a dynamic event. He is resisting. I'm not gonna change my mind on that. I know.
Yeah, I there's no point where I don't now, and I'll watch again, just make sure that I'm not like just seeing what I want to see. But
we both know that you're wrong, and you're talking out of your ass right now.
I think you know that you're wrong, and you're just trying to win over.
If I knew that, would I come rushing up here to confront you again on this?
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I would.
You absolutely would.
I think y'all
Actually,
are both.
you know what?
closer to
Maybe
being
I
the same
would,
side than you would like to be.
I do know you that
and
well.
It's like,
I do know you that well.
I think on both of your behalf,
I'll concede
this
that
is how
point.
y'all, this is how y'all are flirting.
I'm
This is the
pretty
way they
sure that
flirt.
yes, you would. So
Yeah, I bet you got out of bed. I bet you were snuggled in.
I did get out of bed.
This is
And
how they
he's like-
flirt, y'all. Don't worry about it. Let them just get it on.
Grid's having an opinion that I disagree with. Fuck that guy.
Well, no, it's not that Grid's having opinions I disagree with. Grid's lying about the truth so that he can
I'm
stop
not lying
on the
about
Second
the truth.
Amendment. It's a weird
Yeah,
thing
I'm-
for a gun channel owner to do
Yeah.
to hate the Second Amendment and think people should get executed for it.
Yeah, it
it's
has
not
nothing to
about
do with the Second Amendment. At
It
all.
doesn't. You don't think it does?
No.
Okay, because
I
you
don't
just
think it
said
does.
the reason that he got shot is because he had a gun on him and he reached for his
Actually,
waistband.
and I should have probably just said weapon. He had a weapon on him.
Okay,
But it's interesting. It's interesting because
Better
I
his
think
arm.
it's a very interesting point to me because when we contrast where people get shot for carrying guns, most of the time if they just say, "Hey, I've got a gun" or whatever, they don't get shot. It's almost always when they get shot or the cops.
but
The
apparently
cops,
the cops start
beat crap
shooting
out of him.
blindly when they hear the word gun. So if he had said that, he would have just been shot faster, right?
No, that's why are you? That's an insane take. Oh, let me ask you something. What happened to Kyle Rittenhauser, who had a fucking assault rifle?
Rittenhouse.
As,
That's
the Lebs say.
no, he didn't.
Rittenhouse.
He did not have an
What do you
assault
mean,
rifle.
what happened to him?
Yeah, he had an AR. But no, I got to play the dim
That's
here.
an
I gotta play the
AR-15.
dim.
It's not
what
a-
happened to him?
Grid, you know
what
better.
happened to him? What happened to him? What happened
In
to
what
him?
regard?
He got acquitted. And stop using bad
you know what?
words, Grid.
He actually he walked up to the cops and said, "Hey, I'm armed," and with his hands up, and they fucking ignored him.
Right, I know, and he should not have been
Do you
charged
know
for any
why?
of that shit.
Do you know why? Yeah, I agree with you. He should not have been charged. But do you know why
Because-
they didn't pull out their guns and blast him? Because he said,
why?
"I'm armed. Don't fucking shoot me."
Okay, was he getting pepper sprayed when he said that?
No, but he had been
Okay.
chased. I mean, I'm sure he was
So
sweating.
he actually was
kinda
not
freaking out.
actively under attack by the cops that
Was
he was
he-
trying to alert.
did he try to?
Well, he
go up to
wasn't
an officer
antagonizing
and
a situation at the time
antagonizing
either.
the
Yeah, he-
officer?
If by antagonizing you mean being there at all, sure.
I mean,
Because he was not attacking those cops.
by
He was not
inserting
intervening with
himself
those
into
cops.
that
He
situation.
tried to help a woman up who had just gotten shoved down. So if you think that helping a woman up who got thrown
Okay,
under
all
the
right,
cops-
all right. We're
is
just not going to
antagonizing.
agree. We're just not going to agree on this.
I-
That's fine. I
I know
don't
we're
mind.
not going to
Flo
agree, but
said-
my
Flo
intention
said,
is to
"We
just make it
both
really
know."
hard for you to hold on to this lie that you're trying to push.
You're the
both
one pushing
know.
a lie. Freddie 100% inserted himself in a situation he should not have inserted himself into. He 100% touched that officer, which is assault. And the officer, I'm not saying, and I think the officer behaved badly. I agree with Grumple. The guy's going to get off, but he probably shouldn't.
It was
Right?
gross.
That's what I want to hear from you.
But he's
It was
still going to keep
it was
qualified
very
immunity on it.
gross. Like he was very there's a lot of problems with this, right? There's a lot of problems. But the
And we should probably
but there was as many
examine
problems
qualified
on the
immunity.
cop side as there is on his side, right? I think
the
both
person that
things can be
should
true.
indicted.
I think that Freddie did stupid shit that ended up with him getting shot. I think the cops, and I keep calling them cops, they're agents. I think the agents did a bunch of stupid shit that more than likely they should be disciplined and potentially fired over. Because I think the cop shooting into while all his buddies are around is that's a tough one for me. Like
I'm
that's
just
tough.
I'm glad
That's
that you care about the
high
cop
risk.
lives. What
I know you don't care
think-
about the cop lives.
I don't
That's
care
a-
about cop lives. Here's the thing:
Okay.
cops
I
cops'
understand.
job is to manage difficult, unruly people. That's the whole of their fucking job.
No,
If
that's
Yeah,
not
and
their
they
job.
had
If
a
they're
bad day at work.
terrified of people, if they don't have any self-control, if they have less,
I don't think they were
self-respect than
terrified.
Civilians, they're not qualified for that job.
The job of these agents is not that, and
That's
the
that's
people
the
that should
dumbest
be
take
indicted.
yet, Flo.
Wait, the people
Who-
should be
who is it
indicted
that
for
cops-
these.
Well,
and the
hold
people
on. Everybody, hold on. Grumple, have you broken through doors where there are armed men on the other side?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. If you were in a situation and your teammates yelled gun, how fast would the person with the perceived gun be dead?
See, it's a different situation because you assume everybody's armed on the other side,
I understand that.
and like,
But
no, we frag out all the walls and like every single thing.
He
Maybe
was in
the
a
Marine
war
Combat
zone.
Handbook
He
is
was in
throw
a
grenades.
war zone,
right.
dealing with enemy combatants.
Yeah,
That's not
okay.
the same thing. That is not the same thing.
The
Okay.
people that should be indicted in all of these. should be
I'm not a
major-
cop and I shouldn't be a cop. I'm okay with ending everybody.
Should
I
be
can
the
respect
major and the governor. Okay, those are the ones.
I'm sorry
that
to
are
laugh at
actually
that, Grumple.
getting that.
Oh no, it's funny. It's fine. I'm okay with laughing at it. I know where I'm going when it's all said and done.
I don't believe that, Grumble. How's your
it's-
church band, by the way? I see you have your. Is that a guitar out or a banjo?
It's a 10-string bass.
It's a
Oh.
string
That's a
bass.
10-string bass.
Yeah,
That's pretty baller.
it plays like a 5, but like it's an octave bass. It's like a guitar string and a bass string together.
You know that I'm
the
looking at
technique
this on
is
like a half-inch.
slap.
thing, right?
Slap
Like-
is more difficult, but I still do it.
Slap.
Yeah, because you got to slap both strings, and so you're
Nice.
slapping a guitar string and a bass string at the same time.
Yeah.
And like that's where I'm at right now.
How's the church choir going?
The band is great.
Good.
I'm
Or
playing.
band,
I'm playing this coming Sunday.
Okay.
And then
Well, let's get back to the actual topic. I'm sorry I interrupted
Yeah,
you, Emmett. I just was checking on our buddy Grumple there.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not
recognize
doing great. I'll
filibuster for what
talk
it
to you
is. I
later
was gonna
though.
allow it.
Yeah, go. We can talk
Well,
later, Grumple.
My
Yeah.
whole point is that the people that should actually be taking care of the safety and the protection of the both the officers and the public, which is the cops, should be the ones doing their job, and they're not doing it because of both the major and the governor, and those are the ones that should be indicted. For
Yeah, I'm fine with that. They can be indicted. I have no issue with that.
Yeah, I
I-
absolutely.
I don't have any issue with the protesters being arrested and charged for whatever buttfuckery they're up to. I'm not a fan of theirs either, really. But what I'm super opposed to is just an open execution of somebody who had a gun on him, which is legal to do.
Which he was disarmed. He was already disarmed.
Okay, you're right. I stand corrected. He no longer had a gun on him.
However,
I
it was
will say
a fluid
wait.
situation. They're
I
not
will
gonna lose.
say that
They're not gonna
I can be grossed out, and I don't think it's the
It was gross.
it's the best shot.
It was disgusting.
I still think that the whole point, and I still think it's I just think it's justified, and I
Whether
think it's justified because the people that should be there doing their fucking job instead of the agents are not there.
No, Emmett, it was 100%. The Leos that were there that ended this dude's life, they were there and they did it, and it was plausibly
should have
justified.
been doing
And
the
it's
people that
it's
should
gonna
be doing
they're
their
gonna
fucking
keep
job
they're
is
gonna
not
keep their
them.
qualified immunity, and it's fucking disgusting.
Oh God, Grumple.
But the lack of local PD there doesn't mean that the ICE gets to just start opening fire.
The
Hang
lack
on,
of open,
that-
the
I've
lack
got-
of
I am-
AD there means that they have to take into they
Flo-
have to take
Flo
actions
brought it
where
up.
they are not.
Wait a minute, there's no
necessarily-
way to make this
I-
anything but a disgusting shot. The man was on his face on the ground, and he was
He was not on his
underneath,
face.
and he was
That's a
underneath
lie.
4 other cops.
He's not,
He was
okay.
not on his face. That's a lie. But
Okay, what was he
here's
on?
the-
What was he on, Greg?
He was on. He
Let me
was on his knees, struggling to reach for his belt. But anyway, I'm going to have to jump off here in a second. Watch that video,
thing
Flo,
that
for
wasn't
real.
there,
I'm,
like
I'm
that
not. I'm
Metallica
not just
song.
picking at you to pick. I'm not picking at you to pick
No, I
at
know.
you.
I came up here.
Yeah.
Because I heard your nonsense. We'll get to the
Yeah,
bottom
and
of this.
I want to educate you, Flo. I feel like right now that you're full of hate and vitriol for no reason, and you need to
Well,
you
I
need to
think
calm
that
down.
I just think you take your rights for granted in a way that I don't.
Well,
And I think that
I
when
don't,
you do
but
that, you
that's
take
fine.
all the rest of our rights for granted at the same time. And I think that
Yeah,
you,
I don't.
with your cowardice,
I don't see it. I don't see
is
this in the same
detrimental
way
to
you
those
do.
around you.
Yeah, I don't see it in the same way you do. But then again,
right.
I'm also one of those people that I never went to bar. I mean, I don't go to bars anyway, but I'm one of those people that think that if you shouldn't go to a bar armed because it's a bar, right? Like you shouldn't do that.
Unless you're not
But if
going there
you
to
do-
drink.
I agree with that. But if you do that, that doesn't mean that they just take you outside and shoot you.
But if you get in a bar fight, there's a higher risk of you getting shot because you have that firearm there, because people are going
I am
to
in
perceive.
no way saying that it was wise of him. All throughout his
Okay.
whole day was unwise shit. Probably
Well,
his whole
let me give you my actual position on this, Flo. And I'll
fucked around a lot
no bullshit. No bullshit. Because I got to go in just a minute. But no bullshit here. My actual position is I think Pretty wanted to get killed. I think that the interaction with the police the 10 or 11 days prior, where he vandalized the car and I don't know if he actually assaulted the officer. or
Criminal
just pushed him up.
mischief.
Yeah, whatever it was, and where he got in quote unquote roughed up. I think he had his gun on him that day. I think he intended to become some kind of martyr. And then
And you
when
think
didn't
that he
work-
intended?
Hold on.
No.
I'm not done. I think he intended to become some sort of martyr to the cause, and I think he went out again to do it, and he inserted himself in a situation where. Where he is armed, he doesn't identify himself as armed. He intercedes where he ought not be interceding. And to me, watching the video, it's obvious that agent is going to arrest or detain that woman. And I think everybody has watched enough First Amendment or other Fourth Amendment auditors by now. We've watched enough videos to know that if you get in the way of an officer making an arrest, you are going to go to jail too. And you may get roughed up.
Go to jail too, yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Now, if he wanted to commit, if he wanted to do self-deletion by cop, he would not have walked. He would have walked up with the thing in his hand, right? Don't you think?
No, I don't think so, because I think
Why is that?
I think that he wanted. Well, because I think he wanted to get into an altercation that led to him being shot.
So even if I just
martyr,
grant,
martyr.
which-
I agree.
Even
I
if
think
I
he-
just
I think
grant,
he wanted to do martyr.
okay, I'm going to grant the entire fiction narrative you just wrote around that. I'm going to grant it.
I mean,
to
I
you
don't think
because-
it's fiction.
No. I'm granting it
just
to you. I know. It's your interpretation of his thoughts. You can't possibly know that, so I'm
Well,
not
I
even going
don't-
to argue on it. You're right. He wanted to be a martyr. What does that fucking matter? What he wanted? He did not do anything that justified the shooting.
I know you're going to disagree, but if you look, I've been held at gunpoint,
Me
and
too.
I've been telling you, the one thing I didn't do was reach for anything.
Same, and we're still
At
alive.
all.
We're still
At
alive.
all. Right, still alive.
Right.
You know who did? Emmett's Bird. That's who did. Emmett's Bird reached
Well,
at gunpoint.
I mean, at this point, I'd probably shoot Emmett's bird, but Emmett loves his bird, so we'll give the bird a pass.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to mute myself. I just woke up. That means I gotta go to bed. Okay.
I have to take my kid to school, but go. Watch the
Just
videos.
as soon as you text me the right video, I'm going to watch it.
Let me hang on. Let me see if I can get into my computer really quickly. Wake up, you bitch.
I think the thing where we're all going is that he was disarmed and the shoot happened, and it was gross.
The question I have on it, the question I have that doesn't actually change much, but it will change my opinion slightly, is if the cop knew that that he had been disarmed, the one that actually shot him, because in the video you can't really see it. Let me. Who sent me that?
It's going to be super
if he
weird
didn't
to
know
prove that either way.
Hold on. The cop didn't know where the gun was, right? If you
Correct.
hear gun and then you start shooting just at somebody without
You're
knowing
Leo.
But he
where the gun
didn't.
was-
But hold on. That's a problem. See, this I think is a disconnect. He doesn't hear gun and just bang, bang, bang. He has his gun out. You hear gun. You see the officer remove the gun, and then the officer's sitting there. He's got his gun pointed at the back for 2 or 3 seconds, and then you see Preddy move his arms back towards his waist. Now we don't know what he's doing, right? We can armchair quarterback all day, but what the cop sees from behind is he's moving his hands towards his waist. Now he's not in front of Preddy.
You don't know what his hands were doing. We can armchair quarterback that, but you do know what the cop saw.
Was he obeying instructions to put his arms behind his back to be cuffed?
No.
He couldn't.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
He could
No, he
not.
wasn't?
He was subdued by other officers.
No, he was not.
But no, but was he putting his arms behind his back in order to be cuffed under?
No, he was
order?
putting his arms to his waist.
I haven't seen it honestly.
Where the fuck is that video? I just had it.
I'm a degenerate. I haven't watched it.
You are a degenerate.
Yeah,
but that's
Oh,
okay.
thanks.
You're improving.
He's not though.
He isn't he?
I don't think
All
so.
right. Okay. All right. So let me
fuck both
I got-
y'all. Nerds.
Copy this. The fuck is flow state on my Discord? How far down are you?
All the way down.
You never you don't talk to me anymore. You don't send me clips or anything. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't even know you.
I'll send you some pictures of my feet a little bit later today.
No, you will fucking not. Don't be gay.
I might.
See, Flo doesn't even know how to entice with tier 4 subs to. Oh, Grid, you sound like a cicada right now, or cicada. How do you pronounce it? Cicada, or cicada?
I'm on my damn phone. So
bombshell.
All right, I gotta go take the kid to school. You guys have fun. Then be
Have
cool.
fun.
Only if it's racist.
Flo,
A racist school? I'm gonna give this to Emmett too. Where am I? Oh wait,
Yeah?
I can't do because I'm not
Oh,
here.
he's good now. What did you fix?
You send it to my Discord. That's yeah. I'll
I'll send it
figure
through
it out.
Discord. I'm doing it here. Hang on.
Okay. Flo, people are asking which is worse, George Floyd or Petty?
Shit, I was muted. Petty is.
I can even agree with that. I think it is worse.
I don't think that. I mean, Floyd, I think, was an overdose.
Did Petty end a pregnant woman and the baby?
No, I think that yes.
Oh.
No, I don't think that. But regardless, like
Pregnant woman
when we're
has a
talking,
baby.
when we're
Where
talking
did that
about,
come
when we're talking
guys
about
be
an
cool.
officer-induced death, like
Be cool.
how-
I gotta
Huh?
go.
okay, be good.
Take care. Be good.
Like somebody's
Later, nerd.
past doesn't really matter whether that killing was justified in the situation.
Well,
You know what I mean?
even if it was something that happened that day.
No, yeah, I mean, no, it doesn't matter at all because a cop isn't, his job is not to go kill bad people. His job is to arrest.
Not to be
Yeah.
like Judge Dredd or nothing. No, I wasn't saying that.
Right.
Just
Right. So
however,
I mean, the whatever George Floyd or Petty
Somebody-
or any of
somebody
these
brought
other guys
up
did previously,
compare with George
it doesn't
Floyd.
matter to me if he kicked a tail light a week before or whatever. You know, that's
Yeah, I don't think it's relevant. I'm gonna read a little bit of money. Thank you so much, Common. He says thanks
Yeah,
for the entertainment.
I mean, I'm kind of on the same page, except for the part where, hey, you're concealed carrying while going and fucking with Leos, because
Yeah,
like
I
that's
mean,
a bad idea.
that's for sure a stupid decision.
That's FAFO territory, and
That's
he
a
FAFO'd.
stupid decision for sure. But and it got him killed. But that doesn't mean that what the cops did was anything but. I mean,
Oh, no.
if any of us,
This
if
is
any
the
of us
thing.
did that, we would immediately be arrested for first degree murder. Immediately.
Oh, 100%.
Yes, we would. But this is what I see the problem. I think the escalation of force is different when it comes to federal agents, when it comes to what they are capable of doing.
Oh yeah,
than
no,
to-
feds don't get the same training as local Leos about like riot or like dealing
And-
with population like stuff like
and
that.
the problem that I see is that the way that the ones that are failing their duty is the governor and the mayor of the city. Those are the ones that should be sending the
No,
cops.
no, they are not.
Yes.
The people who weren't there are not to blame for the people who were there.
No, if for example, if I go ahead and I have an
If it's
altercation
okay,
with
I'll
anyone,
nail up Tim Waltz on the cross myself.
Yeah, I mean,
If-
and they should,
I
they
had-
do bear
I
some
had-
responsibility, but ultimately they're not the ones who pulled the trigger.
I had this
But
discussion with
I'm
a
okay with
military guy,
crucifying Tim
and we had military checkpoints every now and again in a city because it's a very dangerous city. And they said that if you go into one of these people that were military and you didn't obey the orders of the military is not like the police. They will not try to chase you or anything. They will shoot at you.
Oh yeah, no,
100%.
we just end you.
Right.
It's like no.
And-
fuck
and
that.
the
There's a
way-
big difference
There's a
between
big difference
military-
in what I did and what
Yeah,
law enforcement
well,
officers do.
I think that there is levels of like force that you meet the more that you move the
Cops?
more that you move up. These are not cops. They're agents.
Yes, they are.
They're
Yes, they are.
they're federal
They're fed
agents. They
cops.
have a
They're
different
cops.
idea.
They're cops. They're fed cops.
They're not cops.
No,
they
dude, it's
have a
different. They're
Their
feds.
job,
It's different.
their
entirely
job
different.
is to manage citizens
No,
and
it's
protect their
not.
rights. They operate amongst citizens. They operate within the country,
No,
and they
that's
uphold
not-
the laws
that's not
internally.
their job.
That's their job. That's what it's supposed to be.
Wait, give me a source why you think that, please.
Do you really want me to go get your source?
Yeah,
You really want me to get you homework, or to do homework for you?
Not for me. To
Okay,
do
what?
homework, but
I don't want to do homework for you. What is a cop's job?
no, a cop,
not
which
cops.
which is not. These are feds, dude. That's an
Okay, what
entirely
is a
different thing.
Fed's job? What is a Fed's job?
A Fed's job is to violate your civil rights. Come on now. You know
Okay,
this.
see, this is why I didn't go do the homework, because you're obviously being a troll.
No, I'm not
um,
trolling. You know this is just as well as I do.
I know what
Fed's job,
happens.
it's that their job is
You know
to deal
why?
with
You know
things that
why they
are
violate
to-
your rights? Because dumb fucks like you and Grid co-sign it.
No,
You're
it's
co-signing
in,
it.
in this case because of for Pretty, it's because the local law enforcement didn't cordon off all the idiots from the feds going and doing their fed shit.
I sent you the
Pardon my
video.
French.
It was sent to me by Grid, but I sent it to you through Discord. Okay,
Okay,
just
thank you.
letting you know.
To me, okay.
Okay, well, I'll let you get to bed. All y'all bootlickers, stop ruining the rest of our rights. And Grid,
don't
I'm
even-
coming for you, that ass. What?
I'm not licking any boots, dude. It's like I said it's the fucking disgusting, but they're gonna get away with it because of qualified immunity.
I think
Why-
it's the other way around. I think the more that we pretend that this is that the more that we start pretending and that bad behavior is acceptable, the way more likely is that we actually lose rights. We have to stop
No, no.
pretending that having bad
it's all
behavior is
bad
Shit like
acceptable.
this, where that dude was a fucking idiot, but shit like
The-
that's making
yes.
making me like, wow,
That
I
guy's
don't
bad
wanna do this
behavior
anymore.
has a certain an expected response, right? Which is you get arrested.
No, you
The-
get no.
the-
In
the
some
worst
cases, you get
behavior-
deleted. In
the
some
worst
cases, you get
behavior-
deleted.
Shit like that makes me
The
want to
worst
organize people
behavior
to not deal
Is
with
the
that
cop
anymore.
that executed a man who was face down in the street and disarmed? That's
In
the
some-
bad behavior. That's the
And
really bad
that's
behavior.
exactly.
I'm just saying that in some
makes me
cases you
wanna-
get deleted.
in exactly that situation.
We all
because,
know,
like,
of course.
he wasn't a
Why are you
threat to
saying
anybody.
that? Hold on. Why are you saying that? We know what happened and we know what could happen, but we're talking about what should happen.
But this is not a no. Even
Yes.
in the shoot, you have to take into account what could happen in this case. This is a very old.
we're not
I'm
talking
relieving
about-
I'm relieving
Yeah.
the Vosh Destiny debate right now.
Get out of the is and into the ought. What should happen in this case?
In this ought,
In the ought,
in this
Texas
specific ought,
ought divest itself from the United States and annex Nova Scotia and Scotland and Poland.
okay.
It's a good thing that we're talking through a computer, Grumple, sometimes.
Oh no, I relish it. Like, oh man, anytime, like, no, anytime, please. I
It-
welcome anything.
Since
All
we're
right.
talking about imperfect
gonna
people
sneak
and they
attack
have imperfect, that they don't have the perfect set of actual information going on, we have to take into account their capacity and their probability of doing things that might be justified in their heads, even in their
Let me
fullness of
ask
the
again.
actions are not. It's
What-
complicated.
What
That's the
should
thing.
happen?
Okay, if we're gonna go with the full should, if you look at it from the officer's side, he should be arrested. If you're looking at it from the guy's side, from the citizen side, he should have not
No, Emmett, you
been in
can't
that position at all.
because
Yes, yes, I can.
No,
What are you talking about?
apparently from that officer's perspective, he was in the right. So that's why qualified immunity is going
But
to
I'm
stand.
talking about from your Emmett's perspective, knowing what you know about
Yes.
the situation. What should happen in
I
that
said
case?
it. I said it. If this should happen, is he should get arrested and she should be alive. In the case of him, like what is the duty of him as a citizen while being armed? Is not to be in that situation. That is the two shoulds that I see.
That's an odd.
You don't see
dude was in the
who's-
process of being cuffed. He wasn't cuffed yet.
He
apparently.
was not in the process of being
Yes,
cuffed.
he
Look at it.
absolutely
No,
Who
it
was-
wasn't. It
who
was
who is in
struggling.
control of that situation? Who has responsibility for and control over that situation there?
Both. Are you telling me that the citizen had no responsibility?
No, the law enforcement office did not have the friggin' feds did not have custody of him yet because he was not cuffed. That's a very crucial piece of information.
I didn't ask.
He
I didn't
wasn't
ask about
cuffed yet.
custody. I said, who is in more control and has more authority over that whole area right then? That whole scenario.
The
Who's
whole
got more
area,
power
because I
control?
think there's a lot more freaking retarded protesters over there doing stupid stuff than their
It doesn't
agents.
matter with people that are outside the
Who
scene
has
do.
who? Let me rephrase the question. Who has the authority? Who has the higher authority and the higher power? Like actual
Okay,
power,
yes, that would be
capacity.
the agents, but that implies the fact that they can use it, right?
Who is entrusted with more authority? I mean, it's an entrustment.
I
thing.
agree
Feds are
that
entrusted
the
with more
entrustment
authority
is.
than local law enforcement.
I agree that the entrustment
that's
is to
a
the
fact.
agents, but that will imply that in that if they have the capacity of using it.
Of course, they have the capacity to use it, but they're also
Okay.
entrusted with the good judgment to not use it unnecessarily.
Yes, now that's the problem, right? We have to go to what is good judgment, and in that case, I would say that the problem in these very fast going situations where you don't have perfect knowledge of the thing that's happening, you have to talk about
Nobody ever has
probability.
perfect knowledge.
Yeah, I understand, but you have to talk about the probability of the of what the officer is going through. So if there is the call of gun, and even if there's if he doesn't, let's say that he didn't realize that they had taken the gun away, which is a possibility, and they're not shouting gun because he's reaching, but he takes the shouting of gun as he is reaching. Those two things are qualifying immunity that's in my opinion.
Yeah, no, he's gonna keep qualified immunity, but
I don't. Yeah, I'm not
he needs
asking
a
you.
giant fucking. The dude's
And
not
I-
gonna have work ever.
You
after
keep,
this.
like and Grid does the same thing that you're doing now, which is you keep going to the what you think will happen, the is instead of the ought. But this is entirely an ought issue. If there's no reason to debate the is, he did get shot. He did fuck around. He did find out, and he did get shot in the back.
Okay, there's three odds here.
Was it in the?
The
It was
odd
in
of
the back.
There's
It was in
three
the
odds
back.
here. It is in the back. There is three odds here. So the first odd is what the agents should have done.
Rumble's
And
not
then the
happy about
second
that.
odd is what the
That makes a
citizen should
difference,
have
doesn't it,
done.
Rumble?
Not very much. That's not going to matter with the qualified immunity. It's going to matter a bit.
No, I
in
mean,
the
I mean
pub-
to the
in
to
the
the
court of
to the
public
threat
opinion.
assessment. I'm not
Oh,
asking for anybody's legal
100,000.
assessment.
No,
Yeah.
on that individual dude that was the one making the decision, the final
Rumble, we-
fucking dude making the decision about like, hey, I'm gonna put some rounds into this dude when he has his back to you on the ground.
Oh,
That's
go
a
look at the
training.
video, Grumple.
That's
you,
a training
you need
issue.
to look at the video.
Yeah, apparently I need to look at.
Yeah,
more
you need to
video
look
about
at the
that.
video because you're just making assumptions, and I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm
Go look at
addressing what Flo just said. That I'm not making assumptions about anything.
You're making an assumption. You don't know what was happening.
No, I'm answering a question. Flo
Yes,
just said
I
a
know.
thing.
I know.
I'm answering. I'm
Okay,
not making
fine.
assumptions about anything, dude.
You are.
Which part of that was
yes,
wrong?
Joey.
Was he on the ground
He wasn't on the ground.
when he got shot? He was.
No. I don't even know where it is.
The birds know.
The fucking birds. Well, I've been going for so long. That's why I stream at night, so that they're asleep and I don't have to deal with the fact that they're just screaming at me.
Okay, here. Let me share screen real quick.
Yeah, you share screen. That would be better.
I'm.
Because I don't know
I'll
where
be
it
going
is.
for a little
I
bit.
have too many.
Okay, I got it.
Things open right now.
I wasn't even going to cover this, but we're in it now.
Do you see where the circle is on the gun and how he's down on his hands and knees, and the gun's pointing into his back?
Well, we can't. We can't see it right now.
We can see. You can see the Fed and his weapon, but not exactly what you're. Not exactly the.
Do you see like that circle is right around Freddy's butt?
Yeah, this is the butt.
It's hard to tell.
He's on his knees and he has his hands are not. It's
Okay,
so
he's
weird.
on his hands and knees.
Anyway, that's not
we
what
got
I
a
want to
Celtics fan.
show.
Okay,
because-
look at that. You can see now. You can see clearly. That's his butt. He's on his knees there, and the cop is behind him, standing over him with the gun pointing down.
Wait, hang on. Is this two different people right there, or what? What's going on there?
There's like four people. There's like it was like four
There's
people.
three
on
people in
here.
the frame. The guy with his back to us. The guy, Preddy, who's down on his hands and knees with his face, his head is on the right side of the frame, and his
No,
butt is towards the
his
guy
head
standing
is-
up who's holding the gun.
I see like a dude that's maybe like on his knees and bent over, but his
Yeah.
head isn't in the same picture.
His head
Okay,
is
I
off
got
frame.
it.
to the right.
Let
I
me
don't know how
remove
you
this for a
can-
second. Let me remove this for a second.
Isn't
Let me
that
put this
somebody
up.
like else in between?
Alright, this is the whole thing. Well, not the whole thing, but this is the shooting in and of itself. But this is the guy.
There's
Oh, somebody
four-
whistled. That means it's timeout.
What do you think, Grumple? He looked like he was down to me.
I was watching the dude that was over on the left. I thought that's who. I thought
Oh
that's who
my-
it was.
This guy right here. Right here.
He's resisting a lot, but that looked like an execution to me.
Right.
Okay, now I'm gonna answer the question. There's three different odds. One is what the officer should do, what the citizen should do while armed, and then the third is what should happen to the situation in and of itself. Okay, those are the odds.
Dude
So-
fucked around, found out, did not. He carried a P320, which he deserved that. Did not bring enough back up to, and then was also gay. That's his three. He's straight her out.
Hey, OG, how you
What do
doing?
you think I was gonna say?
Well, I don't know because I've been surprised at how many people like Grid One have looked at that and go, "Oh, well, he shouldn't have had a gun."
It's
You
not
know,
about
so-
having a gun. It's not the Second Amendment that is. In
I mean, no,
question
he
here.
did,
I
and
don't
he
have a
fucked.
problem
No,
with the
he
Second Amendment.
100% fucked around and found out by carrying while antagonizing feds. Because guess how that's gonna go?
Right.
But-
He's a dumbass.
Same
He's a
time.
dumbass.
This is how it feels. Like if I go right now to your house and I start fucking around with and tell you I'm armed, and then you blow me the fuck out. I don't. It's
That
like,
wasn't. The,
what
that,
the fuck
he
did I
wasn't in the-
expect?
he wasn't in the officer's house. What What the fuck are you talking about?
He was going
Yeah, no,
to
Emmett, that means you're
people
just
that are
not gonna leave.
completely armed outside,
come in, but you
antagonizing,
can't
and
go
then
home.
resisting.
That's
Do they have the right to execute him like that?
I don't think it's an execution. Even
I mean, it was for sure.
It in that video, it really looked like an execution. And I hate
the
that.
guy-
And I hate that they're gonna get away with it, but they're gonna get away with it. Because
What would an execution look like if that's not it?
I can show you. Do you want to see an execution?
Are they going to be kneeling in the street?
Emmett, I don't need any more of that on my soul, dude. That just like that was bad.
Last
I'm
one
giving
that
you
I
advice,
saw
that was
was
bad.
done by a cartel. They put them in a barrel and then set him on fire. That was how it looked like.
The issue isn't it doesn't matter really whose side you're on, whether you're a bootlicker or a patriot. Either way, that shot was bad. If I were one of those other cops that worked with him, or one of the agents who worked with him, and he shot into that dude while I was like wrestling around with him,
Yeah,
I'd be
dude.
fucking
What about
livid.
the fucking his brother? Like, dude, his coworker that was trying to put that dude in a friggin' Nelson just now.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
mad.
what there was at least 2 dudes that were on the ground wrestling with that slur.
Well, they're still having trouble here. Him, it's just a shit show. The guy's just.
I was going to
fighting.
call him a big slur, but I didn't because we're all live right now. No, dude, like he had his friends right there. Like that dude is negligent if nothing else.
This is when this is the problem, right? This is what I said. The guy saying gun, gun, gun. But they don't know if it's reaching for it, is going for it. This
he
is
was my
perfect
friend in the-
information.
Not if he
This
was in a different organization. If he was in my same organization, I would choke him out.
So you
and leave him.
okay? So good protocol is when you get scared,
This is
just
not,
start shooting.
No, this is not their protocol. This is not their protocol. This is the problem that I have. This is not their protocol. This should not be enforced by them. This should be enforced by
Well, they
local
have
PD.
guns.
What the
They're
fuck are
armed,
they
and
doing?
obviously, they're authorized to use deadly force if necessary. You
Yes,
don't
they
think
are.
that-
Who?
so you're saying that
they're
this
not
is-
out. They're not to deal
equipped to
with
deal with-
fucking riots.
Yes, those
Yes,
feds
they
are
are.
not. No, those feds are not trained to deal with riots,
They weren't dealing with a riot.
and they are not.
Oh.
Those feds are not trained to deal with riots.
With Freddy, that was not a riot.
or even anything close.
The fact that you have people
Those feds
going
are.
up to you, putting it
I
on
have
your
a lot
face,
of slurs
trying
to say about
trying
it.
to fucking block you, dude. They're not trained to deal with those kind of shit. They're
Maybe the
trained-
disconnect is because
they're
you're
not.
from Venezuela or wherever you're from,
Mexico.
and we have the Second Amendment. That's why you try so
I
hard.
mean-
Are you a bad climber?
Listen, I am not against the Second
Slow down.
Amendment. I'm pro Second Amendment.
No,
okay,
those
let me put it this
particular
way.
feds did
I
not have
am-
any training in how to
What-
remove people
Grumple,
from the situation and disengage.
allow me to answer.
They don't have
him,
any
right?
training in that. And
I'm completely pro Second Amendment. I wish we could have tanks. I don't have a problem with it. Why?
you
Because
can't
I've-
have any United States citizen
Oh
can't
my
have a tank.
god. Grumple. Jesus. In
Tanks
Mexico,
are not
for
even in
example-
contention, dude. Everybody can have a fucking tank.
I'm gonna mute you if you keep interrupting me while I'm starting to talk.
You know, Texas isn't very far from Mexico, Grumple. I'd be careful fucking around with Emmett too much.
If you go to Mexico, okay, you're not allowed to buy guns there. And it's very hard to buy a fucking gun. It's very hard to buy an ammunition. You know who's not hard? Who gets all the fucking ammunition and all the guns they fucking want?
No,
all
wait,
of
I
the
don't know.
narcos
Who is
and
not
all
hard?
of the narcos, all of the fucking all of the criminals, all of those people. It's not like
It's
I'm
cartels.
not against the Second Amendment. I'm completely pro it. I you know, it's one of the great things of America. You can have a fucking gun, and you can have any gun you want, and the better gun you have, the better it is for you.
And tanks.
What I'm against is looking at these fucking, because this kind of bullshit is the kind of things that were done in Mexico to get rid of rights. These are the kind of bullshit
do you
retarded
mean?
stuff that were done to get rid of
Wait,
rights.
hold on, back that up. What do you mean by that?
So one of the easiest, they would go ahead and send like some kind of protest. They will create a situation where there was some kind of violence, and they will the politicians will use that supposed violence to pass laws to get rid of rights. The way that they got rid of pretty much guns was that's why creating situations like this, and they say that guns were actually very dangerous, and then they will go ahead and erode the rights of the people by doing this kind of bullshit.
That now your
happy.
perspective makes so much more sense to me.
Now I'm not happy with this shit. I'm not happy with this. Okay, but what I'm looking at is there's a major and a fucking governor. They're not doing their job. They're creating situations where we're seeing violence going on around, and we're looking at, instead of putting the responsibility on those guys are not doing a fucking job. We're like, oh, this is all this perfect situation. Yes, I know it is. It fucking sucks, and I don't like it, but it's not. It's not.
I mean, I don't think there's anybody in this whole scenario that is not partially to blame.
Yeah, I think I don't think the other part is I think there's a lot of responsibility on the guy that he should understand that he's fucking armed, right? Yes.
The other thing is that a lot of these protests are organized by what was it? The communists. It's like a communist organization that's organizing.
I think
it.
so. Yes.
Yeah, it is. And so I really don't like being in a position where I gotta defend them. But like, let's be real. The ultimate bad here is the execution in the street. But I do get where you're coming from more now, and it's less egregious to me that you have that opinion. So
it looked like a foreign entity executing somebody in our street. That piece of video looked like some foreign entity just executing, putting somebody down in our streets.
And I think that my issue is that,
and I have a problem with that.
I understand that these people provoke incidents that cause rights to be removed, but in this scenario, the rights, they were already being violated, right?
Both sides were wrong at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that this is being.
You know what? I'm with Grumple. Just glass over the whole everything.
Hey, just glass everything, and then problems go away. I'm glad you're on Grumple's side now.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for having me again. It's been excellent talking to you, fine gentlemen. I have to poop. I'm out.
No,
I'll go on. Grumple, last words. Now it's the last words. now is the last words.
Last words is I've been up too long, so I'm gonna keep it going until tomorrow night or tonight for another 16 hours. I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Come hang out with me. I'm gonna practice music, and then we're gonna do some like applying for jobs and then doing some our own work things, and maybe some like a little bit of self-sustainability, those type of advice type situations. But I'm a little bit busy right now, so maybe depends on what comes up. I've apparently diagnosed ADHD, so squirrel could happen, and
you're a little bit diagnosed. I agree with that.
Nobody knows what's gonna happen.
All right. I want to send people to you. If you want to go ahead and go to Grumple's chat, he's gonna do Grumple things.
I'm gonna do Grumple things.
You're gonna do Grumple things.
Yeah.
You should. We're gonna see you sleep, and you're gonna see it. Okay. Yeah. Go to Grumple. He's gonna sleep, and it's gonna be great.
I can't promise it won't happen, but I can't promise it will either.
Sounds good.
Could be anything. No idea.
I'm gonna remove you. I already put your link on the chat. Please click that link. Go to Grumples. Say hi. Give him a sub if you can. A sub and a like.
I am working on just. I'm trying to get that. Just to get ad monetization. I just need more subs. I got the view hours. View hours not a problem.
I just passed my
like Emmett.
my 9,000
Oh.
hour.
9,000. Oh, good for you, bro.
I have 9,000 watch hours right now.
I'm at a little under that, but yeah, it's not that's not the thing. It's just getting the subs to get the thing so
Yeah.
that we can because then you got to start your second channel to actually split off the things into different content categories. It's
I
super
don't.
weird how you have to do things
No,
through YouTube.
I'm not fucking doing it.
I
This is
I
my
am.
channel. I am the content.
Yeah, me
I'm not
too,
doing
dude.
it.
But however,
This is
for
my
like
channel. I am the content.
what I'm
I
doing is
do.
wildly different. So it's apparently with YouTube, I have to break it up in order to
Okay.
monetize correctly. However,
Alright.
if you want to hang out with Grumple while I'm live, Grumple is the only place where that happens.
Yeah, go over there. Say hi to Grumple. Thank you, everybody. Tomorrow we're gonna have another special. This is
Bring your racism.
oh man. Well, not my not my racism. No, I'm not. Tomorrow we're gonna have another special. This is gonna be the part of. Well, we're gonna go now all the way through the 10th man stream because it's gonna be fucking funny. And I have it saved now, so even if it takes down,
Keep 'em
I
engaged
still
for
have
just a
it.
moment.
I'm gonna put you in the. I'm gonna put you in the back. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back to still be able to hear me.
That's fine.
So Grumpus over there. You need 200 for 500. Okay, Jesse. Send me your. You know what? I could probably do this. Give me a second. Mm. $27. I'm gonna go ahead and also give you Chaz Bear channel. Yeah. First to Emmett woke up and he's still on. Oh man. Yeah, we didn't go through the whole video. We're gonna do it again today. Hey Vic, good to see you. I'm just gonna go to bed. I just wanna go to bed. I saw the video from Rob. It's such a shame that he's getting attacked by some weirdos. Go to Chassis Bear, put the link in the description, and then go to Grumple and hang out with him. I'll be seeing you guys later. Later, skaters.
Birds.
Go, Grumple.
The birds.
Hey, Grumple.
Oh, okay. What's up, sexy? Oh, I'm still alive.
I'm done. I'm done with my
I'm
life.
here. Cool. I appreciate you throwing it out. It's such a pity we can't like rate each other still at this point.
I'm getting there.
That's a basic thing like on Twitch and Kick, like the basic like stream platform. That's like a basic thing that you can do from like day one, as long as you have enough people to go. Like Twitch is, you know what, you can on anything. Kick, you have to have 5 CC, like 5 concurrent viewers, and you can rate anybody after that, as long as there's not something that precludes you from doing so.
Well, I got like 20 subs between yesterday and today.
No, not how many subs you have. It's like how your current viewers. But yeah, no, dude, you're rocking it. I'm super casual, and I'm trying to, but I'm not gonna end up doing like I'm not. This isn't my life.
I I want this to be my life.
I don't like this. I'm a hobbyist in this space.
Oh man. I'm gonna leave. Thank you for being around, and yeah, have a good stream.
Yeah, keep it sexy. I'm gonna play some music, like aggressively and not in toss. Go, dude, go crash. I'm staying up. I have to now at this point.
Okay.
And
take care.
Just so I can, keep it sexy, man. Later, nerd.
Later.
I'm leaving. Your face is in there. Okay, there we go. Done. What? Excuse me. What the shit? The fuck is that? Oh. Okay, pardon my French. Okay, so no, I have to stay up for. Shit, God. No, rehearsal is tomorrow night. It's Thursday. I do have men's group tonight. We're working on the Book of Job. Bang. Oh no, there we go. My bad. Just okay. Here, just that's. I'm running out of StreamYard. It's kind of gross to me. OBS is not detecting any audio. I think I need to revert and go back to the last version of Mint next and after I play on. It'll probably be on Sunday because I'm practicing. Oh, look, because I got this like stupid instrument. It's 10-string bass. We're practicing on that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, man.
Like you, I stayed up all night, dude. And if I don't stay up all day, I'm gonna be stuck sleeping in the day for a week, bro.
Yeah, I seriously, I just got my sleep schedule just worked out, and then this thing happened where
Oh,
like,
dude, I had
fuck,
that
we're not
happen,
doing
and I was stuck for 2 weeks. I could not flip my schedule back around, and it fucking sucked.
It's so brutal.
It is, bro.
How you doing though, sexy?
It's dude, you know what? I think the thing most people are missing about that whole situation with that Alex guy is how incredibly effective the elites have been, because now we have America First, MAGA Republicans sounding more anti-gun than the left anti-gun lobbyists, and the left more pro-gun than the right is now. It's insane. Isn't it insane how effective the division and conquer has been?
I'll without being any kind of inconclusive, I'll be very clear in saying I'm okay with ending all of them.
Me too, both sides. But yeah, man. What else was I gonna talk to you about?
I mean, you're starting in like some new things. Maybe you don't want to talk about those things here, and like no biggie, but
yeah, it's just, well, I don't really think anybody. I mean, I can't even get anybody to fucking do anything. Everybody wants to. They want to make money, but they don't want to do anything at all.
But I make money and do things. What are you talking?
No, I mean, like I have a few people that are like, oh yeah, I say, hey man, I really need help on this project. You want to make some money? And they're like, oh yeah, I got time. I'm down. And then as soon as it comes time to pull the trigger, they got other stupid shit to do. It's just crazy.
That sounds like people who just aren't serious about whatever the business is it is that they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Sounds like pretty gay.
Yeah, I mean, like one guy I was talking to, I know he's got a bunch of time and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm down. What is it? So I tell him all the details and then he's not, I can tell he's not reading it. And I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, I'm multitasking. I'm working on something. What are you working on? Oh, I'm writing a script for a movie. The dude don't produce movies. It's like, are you making money doing that? No. Oh God. So I just deleted everything I sent him and
okay.
Without getting too deep into it. You're my age, right? You're like mid 40s.
Somewhere around there.
Okay. You
On the high
remember
side.
you remember the JG Wentworth commercials? Wentworth commercials?
Oh, 855. Oh, like
877 cash now.
It's my money and I need it now.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask you a
cash now.
question.
That was the
Let
phone
me
number,
ask you a
yes.
question.
Okay.
All those stupid infomercials
the
would
answer.
stick stupid shit in your head and you couldn't stand it, right?
But you remember it.
Yes. But here's the thing. Is there anything, I don't know, that you might want to learn where you might want something to be stuck in your head that you need to remember? Language, perhaps? Words?
My own phone number?
How about this? King Solomon. Video pans in.
Kinda
His maid is pouring him tea. And then he goes, thank you. And his green cloud puff of breath like kills her dead. She's in a coma. He freaks out. And he says,
this is all over the place.
He
Okay.
says,
I didn't know what I was
Solomon
getting-
tea is the only tea that freshens breath. He takes a drink. It brings her back to life. So he starts singing 1-900 only Solomon tea, right?
1-900 Mix-a-Lot?
There's a reason for this.
Oh.
Only Solomon tea. You know the Spanish word for only? Solamente.
Solamente. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a whole bunch of those now. You know what? It would have taken
That all?
a set to make a little kind of mini infomercial for every Spanish word. Now we have VO3. It just takes time and prompts.
Okay.
Yeah. A language learning. How about another one? The word for donkey is burro. You have a donkey dressed like an FBI agent. He's with the bureau, right?
That doesn't seem ambiguous at all. Yeah, you should probably let that go.
You could do a little mini infomercial, 16 seconds. It's just 2 VO3 sessions for every Spanish word. I don't think you saw my my German one that I did on my channel, but it was
maybe
pretty-
not. I did. Hang on, I think I maybe saw one just recently that you did.
Yeah, the one where I was like shooting guards. Yeah, I think I did show you that one. It's pretty fucking funny, man. You'll see I have VO3. I'll do the entire Spanish course, and it'll be the most memorable course anybody's ever made. I mean, you got fucking infomercials. You still remember the phone number after a decade and a half, and people can't remember words to save their freaking lives, and nobody's used that technique. Now, I've designed mine to actually be addictive as slot machines. You know, most people think slot machines are addictive because you could win something. That's not it. What's addictive is the 3 spinning wheels. One hits 7, the other 2 are about. Second one hits 7. Oh my God, that last one's about to hit. And then almost, right? It's about, almost, and then never knowing what you're going to get after you pull the lever. Those are the three most addictive factors. That's why my mother, who spent a couple $100,000 in the last couple of years on gambling, was addicted to Candy Crush. You don't win a damn thing there, but it has the same elements. Well, I just designed my language learning program after that. The only difference is you don't lose anything, you gain something from it. So it's ethical.
Is it?
Yeah. It'd be better you're addicted to freaking scrolling on YouTube to learn a language than scrolling on YouTube to sit there and watch retards.
Dude, what is even ethical these days? I got lost a long time ago.
I don't know, learning a skill set.
I don't know.
God, there's so many lazy people though, man. It just blows my mind how many deadbeats there are in this world. Nobody wants to do anything anymore.
Maybe that's where the differentiation is, because some people really want to work on things.
Yeah, it's weird, man. It's like I did just bought a house though, so I've been working my ass off for the last 3 decades. Then again, I've had a lot of fun though, too. Traveling.
Excuse me, I'll be right back.
I'll tell you what, Google Gemini just took a mad shit. They made a change in mid-January that just ruined it completely.
Is that
So
a
now
Google property?
It's an AI. Google Gemini is the property. I mean AI. They're
Oh, fuck
LLM.
them. Yeah, fuck them.
Well, it was good. I've been using it for 6 months, and because GPT started running psyops on me, and then so I started using Gemini, and it was absolutely fabulous until
it wasn't. Did you not know that Google just like randomly stops programs that are even profitable?
I don't know
Or
what
their
you
business.
mean.
Google, their business model includes just stopping in like even productive products.
Oh, you mean like products that they make?
Yeah, they are products that they make that like people buy into with Google, like single sign on, whatever. They will randomly just stop that thing, like, hey, not even give you a full month to migrate away. If you're a business customer, usually you get a month, but
Well, I think it's a
don't
game. I
expect all
think,
that.
so
I say don't engage with them at all.
I have some level of like intelligence training. So like there's elicitation
Then you should
techniques
know.
that you usually use on humans, but I use them on AI, which is really good because immediately when Google changed up, and one of the things is LLMs can scan a YouTube video, right? Well,
If it has a closed caption,
well, you're right. Yeah, it can do that. Most of them do. And it was when it would tell me it would scan a video, I always tell it to look for a certain quote, but I change a couple words in it so I know if it's quoting me or the video. And for the last 6 months, it's been quoting the videos, but a couple weeks ago, immediately it started quoting me, and I said, no, scan the video. And then it'll say, oh, you caught me, I'm sorry. And then it pretends to scan the video and quotes me again, bro. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Then
Don't trust. See, here's the thing. This is literally what the movies have been teaching us the entire time is don't trust the machines.
It's incredible, man.
It's amazing how real it is, even as just a passing interest that you may have had in it. But just so no, seriously, don't trust the machines. That's all you need
I
to know.
think that this whole AI video stuff, I think it's all about the politicians that get caught doing something on footage. Now they can discredit it and say that's AI. And Trump's already doing
No, at this
that.
point, yeah, that's 100%.
It's
plausible
insane
now.
how much I hear that now. Even that stupid that alpha male dude, what's his name? Wes Watson?
I have no idea who that is.
He's in court saying that
you
say I now. He's that guy that was threatening Andrew Wilson on that stage with Myron Gaines and those guys. You might have
threatening Andrew and Myron.
He was threatening Andrew.
That's an interesting technique, and I'm interested to see how it worked out for him.
It didn't, because Andrew's like, "Are you stupid? I'm in Florida and I'm packing. I'll shoot your ass." And he's like, he backs right down.
Oh no,
He's
he
like,
doesn't even need to. He has employees around. Like
that too. Yeah.
I may or may not be like, hang on.
I actually like Andrew Wilson, though I didn't know his wife has.
Am I running security for anybody? No, hang on. No, I'm not right now.
That was pretty fun watching you smoke easy. That was pretty funny.
I don't think I smoked easy.
I didn't watch the whole thing, but I mean, for a while you looked like you were trolling him. Some of the things you were saying, I know you're against.
I wasn't trolling him specifically, but he had some really weird things to say that I was trying to like. Let's not do that, but at the same time, I wasn't. Let's not doing that. I was just like, okay, I'm here for the ride, whatever.
I kept trying to prompt you in your comments because he said over and over again, he shouldn't have brought a gun. He shouldn't have brought a gun. I tell you, why don't you tell him Renee Good didn't bring a gun, asshole? Like, then he's gonna move the goalpost.
Yeah, that wouldn't help anybody.
Goalpost Malone.
Yeah,
he does look like Post Malone though.
Post Malone is apparently a sweetheart of a dude who's like good to anybody.
Yeah, I'm glad to see he looks a lot better. He doesn't look like he's all drugged up now. He looked like he was going to leave us for a while there.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but
oh yeah, he was messed up bad on some of his stage acts about 4 years ago.
Oh, that sucks.
Looks like a lot of opiate use. Nodding and stuff on stage, maybe some alcohol. How long? So shit, man, you've been streaming all night with other people?
Yeah, I hadn't done my own thing quite yet until now, so it's morning now, so I either because I need to today, I have to practice this set at least once through today because we have rehearsal tomorrow and then the show on Sunday, or oh, that's interesting. Or do a game or something, or just hey, maybe I don't do it all that often, but just open panel because nobody comes by here. I don't know.
I have a shop now, and I got a fucking shopsmith too. So I was thinking about building a guitar this summer.
You mother lover, I've been asking you for over a year how you because you picked one up like a shopsmith. You picked one up at that point, regardless of what happened in between. Doesn't matter. Now you have another one, and it's a shopsmith too. I want to know how your lathe situation.
Well, I got one now. I just it's too damn cold to go move it into my shop. It's right next door. It's got a lathe on it.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's
another month and it's going to get warm here.
It's a giant piece of equipment. It's okay for it to take a while for you to figure out where to put it.
It's small. It's a giant piece of equipment is a full shop with. I fucking love shopsmiths, dude. They're so cool. It's just like one little tool in the corner of a room that has all these different tools.
Okay.
I'm surprised how much
disregard everything that I said about it. That's
what do you need a lathe for?
To turn things that
no, I know, but I mean, what do you want to make?
Legs of things. Generally, like tables.
I've been wanting to get another Wing Chun dummy, Mook Jong. I love those things.
Wait, can you I mean, yeah, it's going to be conical, very like a shallow slope, but okay, I get it.
You never used one of those before?
One time at a dojo, but no, not really.
They're awesome, bro.
I broke it.
Oh, it must have been cheap then.
I don't know.
I could never break mine. I used to hit that thing hard too.
Yeah. That's what I like to. I mean, I like to put my stuff through the ringer because I want to know that it's gonna be there when I need it to.
I started working out on those when I was a kid, though, so my forearms were always like steel.
Your forearms. What about your 5 arms?
Yeah. Dude, I remember this one guy grabbed me by the throat, and he was like 10 years older than me, and I'd been so used to working on that thing that I just trapped his hand and hit him so hard before I even realized. And I tried to pull the punch too. He goes and tells the cops that I hit him with a brick. They believe it because it split his head open. Yeah, it was pretty horrible. My mom was mad at me. If I would have known he was going to grab me by the throat, I could have dealt with it a little differently, but I didn't know.
Hang on, I can deal with this. Just a moment.
Fuck, I can't believe I gotta be up another day. I did the same.
Okay, I got the fusion. Okay, we're good.
I did the same thing night before last. I was up.
Did you wear the hat? Did you
I was
wear
up
the
all
hat?
night, so I stayed up all
Did you wear
day.
the hat? Wait, did you wear the hat?
What hat?
The sorting hat.
No.
Mine can't be removed until the friggin' sorting hat is, so that's what they gotta do it over their own or whatever. Oh, don't get so crowded on me. Or so Benji. Come on. Okay. Okay. What are we doing now?
I don't know. I'm fucking tired, bro.
Yeah, I get that.
Time to go make some coffee. Anyway, I stayed up all night, so I stayed up all day thinking I would sleep the following night, and I did. Only
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I slept all night, and then I slept till 4. And so today I woke up at freaking 4 in the afternoon, which is why I stayed up again tonight. I'm too old for this crap, dude. I think I need to start smoking weed again, bro.
I mean, it's probably a good idea.
I know.
Hold on. Okay.
It's been a while since you went on Glenn's panel?
He until just very recently hadn't been around. But, yeah.
He's an
Okay,
alright
we
dude.
got one. Is he?
It seems all right.
Okay.
You don't think so?
Oh, I didn't say that at all.
You just seem surprised.
Well, I'm surprised by anything because I hadn't heard from and nobody in the grid and I ever heard from him until just recently apparently, and now you bring this thing to where, hey, you're either on the pro or on the against. There is no.
You're either with me or against me. Epstein files. What Epstein files? Oh my God! What are you
Yeah, I've
doing,
been
little
trying
girl?
to think about Oh, hey, play Helldivers, but imagine there's no responsibility. Oh shit, Batman. How does it even work? I do like Helldivers, but imagine that you don't have to like. Which also, like, how in the world? What was his name? The friggin' idiot. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
There's a lot of idiots. Yeah, lucky it hasn't been a bad winter. No snow. I think there was like 2 inches one day. I wouldn't mind living in Texas.
Well, it's the best country, but don't worry about that.
I've lived there before. Don't you guys got like box turtle migrations in Texas? Box turtle migrations where there's hundreds of box turtles running around.
What are you talking about?
In Texas. I thought you lived there.
Yes, but I don't know what you're talking about. Box turtle migrations.
You know what a box turtle is, don't you?
Is it not an amphibian?
No, it's a turtle, a little turtle.
Well,
that walks on the ground.
Turtles are amphibians, right?
No, not this one. This one's a land turtle.
Oh, so not an amphibian?
No, a reptile.
Okay, then I don't care. Raphael sends his regards.
You would think that you'd see the migrations because they go in the street by the hundreds.
You would think that.
Unless they're really rare now in Texas. That's what I liked about Texas is all the little critters. Different snakes. I don't care too much for water moccasins, but rattlesnakes are cool. I like Australia better.
Sounds pretty gay.
Australia's gay.
Oh, liking it better is gay.
Well, except, I don't like their anti-gun policy better. But the land is better. I mean.
So, slave policy.
You ever seen the fucking beach there in Texas? It's pretty gloomy.
Wait, have I ever seen?
Yeah. All the beaches I've been to in Texas were gloomy as fuck. Nothing like Mexico.
Lake Travis was about 80 feet down until about 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
Although there's a good fucking lake where you can go surfing. Like there's a big surf machine in Texas. That would be fun. How do you like all that fake Christianity going on there with that Turning Point USA? Isn't that sickening?
What?
That stuff pisses me off, bro. You ever hear somebody just like, you can tell they're just hiding behind Christianity and using it as a manipulation tool? I'd say probably because a lot of Christians are gullible. I mean,
No, me too.
If they weren't, then televangelists wouldn't be successful, you know? Sean Ryan's getting sued right now by a Christian organization.
Who? What the fuck?
You don't know who Sean Ryan is?
Did he threaten or step up to big? No, never mind. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grand. Exactly. I mean, I want to gag
Oh.
every time I hear her talk about the Lord. It's like, I wonder how she doesn't have a gag reflex when I mean, she's just so incredibly fake about it. It's absolutely disgusting. I can't wait to see Turning Point USA go into the bowels of history. He needs to go to sleep. I don't think he's going to make it all day.
Oh, me? Probably not.
I know.
What's that?
What the hell? Oh, I got it set to top chat. Oh, fuck it. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to go make some coffee, man.
Yeah, I don't even. There's something happening in the chat. Like, I'm watching. I have no idea what's happening right now. Keep it sexy, man. Hmm.